One guy pushed up under and he got killed. So GVX got killed and the Bravo was trading and coming from behind. And he just left and coming too short and Sim kind of knows how to play and ready. And we have ready for now. They didn't just made a contact play and 2v2 situation now and we have the bomb down. So yeah, the retake is coming in. What a good flash by Bravo. Vicky is playing.
Now one versus one and the timing was
yeah, there's no time, there's no time.
Doesn't have enough time to
I don't think so. No. Yeah, okay, so what a shot coming in from Chivix.
Nice spot, but he needs to make 2 more of those. He does follow up with Bullet, but Executor still alive with only 31 HP. A body shot would do. Jivix trying to bait it out. It doesn't want to get so time. Might
what a shot coming in from Jivix!
Just in time. But again, it's the
yeah. He have time. That's awesome. What a round coming in from Jivix!
And pick them off one by one as he got the timing perfectly on one there. Now Bravo going to peek out wide, but couldn't deal enough damage on Rain.
What a
very painful knife fired. If they lose 1 or 2 at match,
Jivix looks like Jivix already like a know where in some is. He's looking at him on his screen. I think he's gonna go for a knife here. Yeah,
he better. Oh my god! No.
Look at what T-Time is doing. He's just baiting him to like look at.
Oh! Just in time. If he was a couple more seconds late, that would have.
Here we go. So we have bomb down and okay, yeah, the round's over. The game's over. That's about it. That was just one round. What a good cast.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
one guy pushed up unders and he got killed. So Jivix got killed and the Bravo was trading and coming from behind, and he just left and coming too short, and Sim kind of knows how to and ready, and we have they didn't even actually just made a contact play and 2v2 situation now, and we have the bomb down. So yeah, the retake is, and what a good flash by Bravo. Vicky is playing.
Now one versus one, and the timing.
Nah,
was
yeah, there's
perfect
no
for
time,
Jivix,
there's no
but
time.
Doesn't have enough time to.
I don't think so. No.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So what a shot coming in from Jivix.
Absolute nice spot. He needs to make two more of those. He does follow up with bullet, but Executor still alive with only 31 HP. A body shot would do. Jivix trying to bait it out. He doesn't want to get so time. Might not
What
be
a
the biggest
shot
enemy,
coming in
but
from
he gets that
Jivix.
shot just in time. But again, it's the
Yeah. He have time. He have time.
He
That's
gets the
awesome.
dude.
What a round
And
coming in
Silver
from
Point, he
Jivix.
can pick them off one by one as he got the timing perfectly on one of there. Now Bravo going to peek out wide, but couldn't deal enough damage on Rain. That's
What
a
a
very
round.
peaceful nice fight. If they lose one or two at max,
Jivix
Yvonne totally good.
is looks like Jivix already like a know where in some is. He's looking at him on his screen. I think he's gonna go for a knife here. Yeah.
He better. Oh my god. No.
Look at what T-Time is doing. He's just baiting him to like look at.
Oh! Just in time. If he was a couple more seconds late, that would have.
Here we go. So we have bomb down and okay, yeah, the round's over. The game's over. That's about it. That was just one round. What a good cast. इनको रुको 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 मैं करवा देता हूँ इनका नाम से 1 मिनट रुको हाँ सही है वो मैं उससे जाके बात कर रहा हूँ गाइस आपका माइक यहाँ पे अनम्यूट होना होगा आपने यहाँ पे बात करनी है और दूसरी बात अलीशा जो भी है प्लीज अपना नेम चेंज करके अपना नॉर्मल नेम रख दें प्लीज थैंक यू ओके गाइस मैं जा रहा हूँ अभी लाइव आप रेडी हो जाओ ठीक है आप लोगों ने स्टार्ट कर देना मैं अपना माइक म्यूट करके फिर मैं बैठ जाऊंगा आप लोगों के ऊपर हाथ में आ जाएगा नहीं मैं स्टार्ट करूंगा Hello, welcome back, guys, to the stream. I am not your host for today. I'm Audacity here, and I'm just gonna talk about some of the games which were played yesterday. Last game, last result. So Wawa versus Unskilled Workers, which ended in unfortunately ending, and Unskilled Workers just forfeited the second game. And the other game, which was between Valor and Teams Love played with four people like 80% of the game. So I wouldn't underestimate Teams Love still. They can still come back from a lower bracket. So what the plan is for today is I have two awesome casters. Both of them I had privilege to cast with before. So that would be Holler. Hello, Holler. Can you introduce yourself again?
If I can, I am Holler, and I am recently starting to get into CS:GO casting. And yep, we're gonna be casting Path to Pro match Aim Stars versus Valor today.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to bracket and show you what the games are for today. So we have two games today, which will be between will be one game which we are about to go live in is between AIMSA and Valor, and the second game right after that is going to be Horizon versus God of 5. So our second caster is RZ. RZ, could you introduce yourself again?
Obviously. Hello, everyone. I am Marzi. I will be joining you for today as well for the day three of playoffs. And as Audacity mentioned, it's going to be Aimstar versus Valor in the game number one. It's going to be Horizon versus Kadak 5 in the game number two. And I'm like, today's going to be very interesting because I already wanted to see Aimstar, Horizon, Enormity, and Privacy Gaming in action. And I am getting half of that wish tonight.
Also, yeah, these teams which we are going to face, today, are the top four teams, like top four, yeah, obviously top four teams of the league currently, and they have been performing really well. These are the teams to contend with. If you are in the Part 2 Pro Amateur League and you want to contend with the best teams and try to learn like how they use it, how they play, and how are they winning so many games. So get experience, like to get better. So it's a really good opportunity for these teams to compete against the best teams in the league currently. So let's see how these games go. What do you think? Who's gonna win? Is it going to be a close match, or do you think it's going to be a bloodbath from the AIMSA side?
I mean, it's a very good chance that it's like a one-sided affair because the teams that we are talking about in general, these four teams, Privacy Gaming, Horizon, Aimstar, Enormity, these are like the best of the best out there in this league. So it's not gonna be easy, but we have seen how Kadak 5, how not multi-gamer as well, a couple of teams have evolved over time. So it's although some side or some part of me believes it might be one-sided, but the other part of me believes it might be a close competition based on how well they have evolved.
Oh, also, I just wanted to mention one more thing. So, the two teams in the top four teams are Indian teams, and two of the teams are Pakistani teams. So, Privacy Gaming and Enormity are the Indian teams, and while Horizon and AIMSAR are Pakistani teams. So, it should be a good consistency going all the way over to the grand finals, and we might be able to see grand final games between India and Pakistan, which would be amazing to see, and it would be close amount too many people would be interested in the match between the Indian and Pakistani teams. So, what do you think about that, Holler?
Well, I'm certainly excited if it actually ends up to be a Pakistan versus India. You know how the hype goes, right? And if it actually ends up to be that way, it'd be really interesting to see. And yeah, considering how these teams have been performing in the past, all the previous matches, that actually might happen. So yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, so let's go over to the schedule. Yeah, as we mentioned, we have Velo versus IMSA coming right here. The vetoes has been done, and the teams are preparing to get ready. I'm just gonna put on some highlights, and we'll get back as soon as the game starts. So, see you guys soon. One guy pushed the bundles and he got killed. So GVX got killed and the Bravo's trading and coming from behind. And he just left and coming too short and Sim kind of knows how to and ready. And we have now. They didn't even just made a contact play and 2v2 situation now, and we have the bomb down. So yeah, the retake is coming in. What a good flash by Bravo. Vicky is playing.
Now one
Yeah.
versus one, and the timing
Nah,
is
yeah,
perfect
there's no
for
time,
Jivix,
there's no
but
time.
doesn't have enough time to defeat
I don't
the
think so.
What?
No.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So, what a shot coming in from Chivix.
Absolute nice spot. He needs to make two more of those. He does follow up with Bullet, but Executor still alive with only 31 HP. A body shot would do. Jivix trying to bait it out. He doesn't want to get so time. Might not
What
be
a
the biggest
shot
enemy,
coming in
but
from
he gets that
Jivix.
shot just in time. But again, it's the
Yeah. He have time. He have time.
He
That's
gets the
awesome.
defuse.
What a round
And
coming in
Silver
from
Shark, he
Jivix.
can pick them off one by one as he got the timing perfectly on one of there. Now Bravo going to peek out wide, but couldn't deal enough damage on Rain. That's
What
a
a
very
round.
painful match fight. If they lose one or two at max,
Jivix
Newcomb is totally broken.
is looks like Jivix already like a know where Insum is. He's looking at him on his screen. I think he's gonna go for a knife here. Yeah.
He better. Oh my god. No.
Look at what T-Time is doing. He's just baiting him to like look at.
Oh! Just in time. If he was a couple more seconds late, that would have.
Here we go. So we have bombed down and okay, yeah, the round's over. The game's over. That's about it. There was just one round remaining. What a good cast.
Welcome back, everybody. Valor versus Aim Stars. The players have already loaded into the map, and we're already going to see a timeout coming in right into the map. And I don't know why exactly it is. Maybe a technical issue or something on the terrorist side, on the Aim Stars side. But I hope it is fixed soon and the map can start.
Yeah, really soon. I mean, it's not gonna be easy for either these two teams as well. In general, it's gonna be difficult as going into this like late into the playoffs, especially with both of these teams have been really, really good. Aimstar having a wonderful part, like wonderful tournament league in general. Valor, as you mentioned earlier as well, while talking behind the scenes, that Valor itself like got some pretty good players. So
Yep, they've been marvelous all through this journey.
all in all, I think it's gonna be a very good game in general. But Vertigo is a difficult map. It not might not be like Mirage. It not might not be Inferno. So a lot of team doesn't have that much of an experience in this map. I mean, we saw in the game number 5, like Nautical 5 and Multigamers. Multigamers absolutely destroyed Nautical 5 here. And while on the map of Mirage, they lost it. So it's just depending on like who knows this map better, who knows those angles, those smokes, those molotovs as well, and how
Yep.
to clear those angles. So let's see.
Yeah, I think you can keep Vertigo as like sort of a wild card. I don't know, like if it's your wild card in a sense that at this level of the game, if you know this map well and if you pick it, it might just be in your advantage, because not a lot of teams are that they don't have, it's not usually their area of expertise. It's this map is sort of, not a lot of teams focus on this map. So yep, if we're gonna see which team is gonna take this to their advantage. And
But
I think we're going live soon, and yep, 10 seconds on the clock. The players are gonna start running anytime now.
Well, it's a game number 1 of the day 3. Map number 1, Valor between Aimstar, Vertigo, and we got Team Valor on the CT side. And I think there's going to be a bit of mid-rush coming in from Test as well. They're going to put a bit of pressure. Let's
Sort of
see.
slow it down. I expected a really aggressive take coming in, but they're now just shifting and making their way slowly and steadily towards mid. No encounters to be seen yet, but we just might see fights coming in soon. The mollies are already out, and yep, Alan is going to be the first one to take down On, and takes down one, takes down another one, but is going to get traded right after by Get Right, and they have to still make their way towards side. Fade Hacks is going to be there to show some resistance, but Get Right still making his way towards side. The plan is going to go down, but no, the spike is in the hands of the CT, and Sleep Till Dead is going to have to take down 2 more to win the round for his team. Let's see if he's able to do it.
Yeah, I mean, that was an important kill coming from Aslip Till Death, but all in all, he lost a lot of HP, and in this duel as well, he's almost down, but somehow he's able to get that kill. But
and the cross is perfect.
The cross here, that's like crossfire they set up. You're right, one was on the right side. He didn't expect that. As soon as he turned to the right side, he got eliminated from the round from the left side as well. Somebody was literally like, Thais actually outplayed themselves. The way they pushed it.
Yep.
Outdid themselves. But then going to the round number 2, we see a couple of guns, one AK, a Galil, a couple of SMGs on the other side. But let's see. It's a half buy coming in from Team Valor.
Yep, and that's gonna push Team Valor to a half buy, and let's see what they're able to do with just the pistols they have. Although we're gonna see a flashbang and a grenade coming into the hands of TK God, and yep, we're gonna see how he utilizes it to his advantage.
Yeah, they're going in. The smokes are out. They absolutely smoked them out. But oh, he couldn't say Val played hacks while he was on the other side. He was completely flashed. But here comes the plant as well. They've got every angle covered. But Val Allen, he just pushed through the smoke, got 2 of them unless Aslip Till that finally traded him out. He did a lot of damage, so he will be happy with the outcome. They got the plant, it is okay, but in the end they lost a couple of guns, and just because of that, As Fury will not have the full buy going into the 3rd round.
Yep, they did lose 2 people there, so that was some, not a lot, but still some damage to their economy. And yeah, we're gonna see there's still 2 now at this point they still have 3 AKs, so they still might be able to continue their streak on this map. And yeah, Payback's there though, just making a really sneaky play, just smoking himself out and just slowly making his way up towards A side all alone.
There's a lot of noise coming up from the team Aimstar as well, a lot of Molotov as well, but somehow it's still working out for them as well. It should be easy for all these
kills,
players.
clean and simple kills coming in from Aimstars, and yeah, that is gonna win them another round.
And probably because it was again a half buy coming from the Valor, but this is the round that I really want to look forward to. Probably a full buy coming in from the Team Valor. There will be a couple of M4s as well, maybe an AWP from maybe Valsam or Paytax. Yeah, Paytax is getting an AWP.
We are gonna see an AWP in the hands of Paytax.
So let's see. Probably they know that this time they just can't rush like that into the A side. Probably going to be holding on to some couple of those angles. Probably pushed up. There's a bit of push coming to the mid side as well. But I could never understand this map. I never don't know where the one.
It's too much for our brains, and yep, you're gonna. We might just see some incredible plays coming in from either of the teams though. Paydax already 48 HP, but he has an op, so that shouldn't really matter to him. Sam, though, just making his way to take a fight.
The bit of defensive smoke coming up.
He's gonna take him down. Has to fight with 2 more, but nope, the trade's gonna come in there, and they already have their way towards side, and the CT is completely shut off. TK God is also gonna get taken down while he was just trying to retake the site, but the C4 is not in their hands, and they have to go and grab it back to get the plant down. Getra is still making his way and is gonna take down Paydax. It's all up to Allen, who's only 36 HP, and just with an M4, still doing some work, is gonna take down Get Right, but has to fight off 3 more people. able to still do something and get their first round on the scoreboard. Picks up the op, and I think we're gonna see a save coming in. He's still getting the kills, only 10 HP, and he's gonna get traded by Sleep Till Death. That's another round for Aimstar. This streak is amazing coming in from Aimstar. They're not losing a single round. They've not lost a single round yet, and yeah, that's gonna push Valor into perhaps in half buy, or I don't know, we might just see a force incoming. The economy is not really on their side right now.
I mean, didn't have the capacity to half buy, but he's just gonna save that $45,000 as well. But all in all, that really talk about the map control as well. You could see just Dice pushing some of those angles that they should have been contested on. Look at the Asget right; he's just pushing onto the right side and taking control of that A ramp as well. While on the mid control, AS is just like. I don't know I don't know what to call this guy, but like this AS emoji is just like pushing onto the
We're
mid
just
side.
gonna call him AS.
Yeah, AS.
That's good.
Yeah, but like look at them. They're just getting those all of that map areas without much of the contest. It's like,
Right.
and there's a bit of support from Zoro as well. And with that, they will have the control of the mid. A bit of retaliation coming from the other side. It's gonna be easy for them to take this on with a couple of against the US.
Alan sort of struggling, but it's still gonna take down Zoro. Has to. Okay, no, AS is gonna be the trade him off. Is he AFK? One of the players on Team Valor is apparently AFK, and we're gonna see a pause incoming, probably a tech pause, and yep, I think it's technical difficulty on Valor's side.
Oh, it might be the technical difficulty on both of those sides.
Both of those sides.
But
Yep.
he got disconnected, so it was done willingly. But on the other side, I think the other players got timed out. I really hope we can see the 5-5 come back again really soon. It's another full buy coming from the Team Valor. So unless they somehow win a round, this is
Yeah, we just lost like 3 players on the map at the same time, and one of them was still already back, but we still have to recover 2 players on Team Valor's side. So yeah, I hope so as well that they come back soon. Looking forward towards the team economies. Aimstars is just swimming in cash right now. They're just completely stacked. They don't even need the cash they have right now. They have all the guns they need, but on the other side, Valor, even though they have less money, than their economy is a bit weaker than Aimstars, they are still really strong right now. They have really all the money they need to tack up on their weapons. So we just might see a really, close toe-to-toe round coming in, considering they will have all the utils and all the guns they need to, just try and push Aimstars back and get their chance on winning an actual round, because they're just 0-5, completely getting dominated by Aimstars right now. And since there's a pause right now, I think it's fair to take I think we should take a break right now and just wait till 2 of the players on Team Valor's side come back. So, yep, see you guys in a while. Welcome back, everybody, and all of the players have reconnected, and the match is gonna continue any moment. The pause is gonna get resumed, and yep, we're hoping to see the players start moving anytime now. The rounds will be restored because the players died and stuff, and they all have to. They need their money and their weapon back, right? And yeah, Nanon pause is gonna come in any moment, and we're hoping to see the game start soon.
Okay, again, an op on the either side. Like it's gonna be not the pay tags with the op this time. It's gonna be Sam, but right now it's gonna be Saad as well with an op from Aimstar as well. I want to see how he utilizes his op while on being on the terrorist side as well, because I've seen very few people with an op on a terrorist side. In Vertigo, I can be wrong.
Yeah, exactly. You can't do much with an op on terror side, especially considering the map is Vertigo. There are not a lot of angles you can fight on with it. So yeah, we're gonna see how he makes use of his op. They're already making their way towards B stairs slowly, and Saad's just taking a really sneaky angle with his op. I don't know what he's expecting to find from there, but still, the Valor has pretty good read on them. There's still two players to try and hold them back on B side, but still, considering how strong aim stars have been this all the previous 5 rounds, Valor just might not be able to do anything. Yodel's already coming in. The flashes, the ball, the smokes all on side. Fury is going to be the first one to insert and try to get it already down. But Fury is going to take one head off and is going to get traded by Sam, who has an op.
Oh, and he will not.
And he is going to look
stopped.
for before he doesn't want to stop. And he's just making all he can through the smoke. Takes down 2. The op is down as well. Alan is there to show some resistance and is going to take and secure the round for his team. Finally, that's first round for Valor.
And all that falls to the Sam as well. The way he held that pillar on the way he played that angle, the box, it was absolutely perfect.
It was absolutely perfect. Yep.
I mean, he actually played like he dodged those flashes as well and got the kills. I mean, and he didn't let anyone trade it out as well. Like Saad did have the opportunity to take him out. I mean, he might not have missed the shot, but it didn't exactly deal full damage. I might be wrong on what happened, but all in all, the outcome was still the same. Sam was actually getting kills all across the map, or just on the B side in general. And now Valor is off to a back to like they got a bit of stable economy, not a stable economy, they got a full buy again. But on the other side, we're seeing an op on the Saad again, and let's hope this time he might be able to make a difference. The push is on to the A side. There's a bit of 2 players again.
We really saw a quick aggressive take coming in on ARAMs, but they just really slowed down after they got control of the ARAMs area. But we just might see an execute coming in any second. Saad trying to spam someone off, but isn't going to really connect to anyone. Paydax and Allen will have to stop them from coming inside sight. And yeah, one person's going to get taken down and sidewalk, but they still aren't taking side. They're playing really passive. Fury's gonna be the first one to go inside side with the spike, with the C4, and it is gonna plant it. It's gonna get planted, and the retake's gonna come in any second now. The grenades, the Yule's trying to get some damage, and that is gonna deal a lot of damage to Zoro and Fury as well. That is an impressive nade coming in.
There's a bit of utility on the side of Terry side as well, but now the flashes are just left as well. But Saad again with his op as well is doing a wonderful job with that angle. Is able to take one out. Alan did deal a bit of regression.
They don't even need to play from side, honestly.
Down.
They're just playing from ramps. They don't even need to enter. All they need to do was like Fury and just get the plan down and just come back. Even if Fury dies, it's all good. All the players are left alive on ramps, and yeah, they can take care of the bomb really easily. And that's another round for Aim Stars.
But the way Zoro played, as soon as they went to the A ramp, they completely halted, they completely stopped, and they wait for Valor to make a first move. And that happened as soon as like Valor, I think it was just maybe Val, I don't know which player from Val it was, like he moved ahead, Zoro got the kill, and they got the site as well, and from that it was really easy.
Yep,
the
kill on sideways, right, in the scaffolding. It was that was a really crucial kill, and that just gave that kill just gave Aim Stars the control of sight, and yeah, that was really it though. And we're gonna see Smiley already making a bit of damage with just a CZ, and he was able to take down Get Right and just made an AK drop. That's a lot of damage considering how cheap a CZ is. But yeah, Paydax is also gonna lose his life, and it's just a 3v4 now. Should be pretty simple considering Valor is on an eco. All they have are Deagles. So yeah, let's see how this plays out. This should be really just easy fragging for Main Stars coming in. The Yule still, they're gonna be careful. They're not just gonna be, just careless because they don't care if all they have are just deagles. The pawn is gonna go down after the Yules have all been set up on site, and Valor is just they don't even have the vaguest idea. They just okay, the rotation's still yet to come in, and yeah, the fight's gonna come in from Zoro as soon as possible, and TK God is gonna be the one to take the first damage. Saad there is gonna play from his op, is gonna take down TK and has to take down one more who's on his up, and he just walks into this crosshair, and Zoro is gonna be the one to wrap it up. That's another round for Aimstar. Valor just getting completely dominated here, even though considering that was a round they only had just Deagles and CZs, but still that was a really impressive round coming in from Aimstar. Just really flawless. Only person who died get right was just he died just off guard, right? He just got just surprised by Smiley there, who just ran into his face with a CZ. So yep.
I mean, obviously, that's angle that Saad was playing on. Right now, it makes sense. He was like, they were up against the Deagles as well in general. But in the last round as well, the bomb was planted and it was a retake situation, the Saad in general, he was in just generally a very good spot and he needed to be smoked out or flashed out maybe. But nobody was actually like using any kind of utility against him. And it was just like people walking blindly into his aim. For now, it's an opening kill for Pate Hacks and it's going to be following up as well by getting get right. So it's not going to be easy for Tyrese to take this on as well. Probably might just wait it out, but comes in, takes
Fury
finally,
is gonna make capitalize on it. It's gonna go inside side. It's gonna take down one person, another head off. The plant is gonna go down by Saad, and it's all up to Paydax, who's alone on side, waiting for Allen to come in as well. And the retake is gonna come in any second now. Paydax took a lot of damage already. He's only 38 HP. And it's all up to the rest of the teammates. Ads. Paydax is already going to get taken down. A kill coming in from Saad as well. Sam is doing all he can with the op he has in his hand, but he cannot do much because he just has an op and he has to fight off two people. One of them especially have an AK. Saad's just moving around in front of him like that funky movement. Sam isn't able to do anything against him. Zoro is slightly going to get caught off guard, and the kills are also going to come in from the USP, but Saad is there to trade him, who just walked past behind him and just crossed him. So that's another round for Aimstar. This is just, I don't know if this is a difference in the caliber of the teams or they're just being lucky. I might be a bit, I don't think I should call this lucky, honestly, because Aimstars are doing a really impressive job on this map right now. And yeah, Valor isn't standing a chance.
But more importantly, I think the way they got the information, especially they lost two of their players, they know exactly where the other one was standing. It was just for S2 to go into. But for now, Valsam was like, got the first kill, started trading them out as well. Pate Hacks again coming in with those two kills, just like the last round.
Connect, but he's gonna pull out the USP.
Stop there. Guess the third one, Saad is down. It's just for, it's Hen 1, watch H4 and 1.
I don't know, I'm calling him Honey.
Like exactly whatever he is, like it's H4, the guy with an AK and a bomb right now. It's up to him to take this round. It's like a 1v3. There's a bit of aggression on the A side as well. He might be able to even get the plant done, but he has to be careful of the play on the left side.
The round would have already been over if Paydax just swings that, but he didn't. And H4, as you called it, is gonna have another shot on winning this round. TK though with a really nice angle holding him, and yep, that's gonna be another head taken off. And finally, the second round for Valor coming in.
But in general, when he talks about Pate Hacks, he has done a bit of substantial damage, especially in the last two rounds. Looking at his kills, except the last two rounds, he had no impact whatsoever. But he got 3 kills in this one, 2 kills in the last one, and a total of 6 kills. That clearly shows him he's improving, he's feeling comfortable going into the later part of the game. But I really hope he's able to continue this. While again getting a kill onto the mid side, Zotes is out, and Alan will.
This aggressive play is working every round for them. They just go inside mid and just peek it and actually are able to get kills. I don't know how they're losing the round still, but they're always able to get a kill on mid every time they pick it. I haven't seen a single failed pick coming in at mid from Valor.
But now Paydax, the way he wide swinging onto the B side, got the hint of H4N1 or Honey or Hen 1 or Gen 1, whatever. But yeah, he got eliminated as well. As to his left, he has a player who has shown consistent sign of life, but it's going to be still a 1v3 with a bomb in their hand. All 3 players rotating. It's not going to be easy, and going to use the Molotov to fly for someone out. But Paydax will not give him any kind of room to move or leave it around. He's just going to be put down to the ground. And Vala has taken another other round. But looking at the economy, they might be going with the forced half buy. As Fury will get an AK, as because he generally have a lot of money. I don't know how he got a lot of money,
Right.
but yes, he has like $8,000, so he's gonna go with a full buy, and
I'm
we'll
getting
still
a
have the money for
feeling
the next
that
one.
Valor are slowly starting to get the read of aim stars. Finally, they took a long time to adapt, but they just might know what aim stars are doing and what they need to do to counter it. But still, Zora's gonna take the head off of Alan with a deagle, and Sam is gonna be there to trade it off, and Sam is gonna do some more damage. Paydax there, just following it up, and Fury's gonna actually take off Paydax, and the kills are still gonna come in, and that's another round for Valor. As I said, they are slowly getting the read of aim stars. Finally, they took a long time to adapt, right? But they finally have, better late than never, right? And yeah, it's winning them rounds. And
I mean, that is true. I hope that it's not too late going on the CT side, because we still haven't seen aimstar on the CT side. And being on the terrorist side, I think they have done quite a good job of getting themselves 8 round. Talking about that, maybe it's like maybe a CT sided map, but in general, the mid control has been like contested again and again. Valsam got a kill.
yeah, you see
and-
how clean that kill is. He just
Oh.
jumped into it and just took him off right away.
But for now, it's gonna be good. Valsam going towards the A side as well. TK God gets the Ass Fury. He was lurking onto the B side. It's 2 people on B, 2 people on A. The mid is just like given up. Nobody really cares about the B side or the mid angle. And they're like, these people, this terrorist side, last 2 players will have to come to a site somehow. So let's just hold those angles. Be careful of those angles as well. And this is exactly what's happened. Coming on
Sam
to
is
the
gonna
mid
spot a leg
side.
there, try to connect it, but isn't really gonna kill anyone. Alan takes one down by beam flash, but Sam is gonna be there to wrap it up. That's another round for Valor. Yep, I think they are finally gonna be able to take it a bit closer. I'm expecting this to be at least like 7-8, or I don't know. We'll see.
It's definitely gonna be a 6-9 at least. It's gonna be like this. Or this round is probably gonna go to the Valor unless they somehow magically mess this up. But for now, the way they are playing, or they're gaining the momentum in general, it's definitely very
Yeah,
difficult
let's
to
see
stop
spray
them.
down coming in at mid from Paydax, and Smiley's gonna be there to support him. Fury, he's still gonna take down Smiley just for the deagle. Paydax is walking in with his USP. He knows he's low. He can do it with the USP as well. And yep, there's the head taken off from Fury. Valor still making their way up towards mid. Sod, all he has is a P250. Is it a 5-7? But no, it does not matter. Paydax is just gonna one tap him off, and that's another round for Valor. Valor finally closing up the round gap between aim stars. It's gonna be the last round. We're gonna see if it's gonna be a 6-9 or 7-8 between these 2 teams. If it is a 7-8, I think this game is gonna be really toe to toe up until the end. And yeah, let's see how it goes.
There's gonna be 5 AK on the T side as well. It's gonna be a full buy from both sides as well. But Sam spots a person, takes him out as well, and this has not been the first time it is happening.
Yep, his
They're
early
absolutely
peaks always
doing it for the
works.
last maybe 4 to 5 rounds. Paydax spot a person through that smoke, gets him out. Even if that aggression will be stopped as well. A lot of damage coming in from the team Valor side as well, even before the A side. Oh, he's went to the smoke. Saad going on to the chat.
Paydax is
He
low
might be just
botted.
able to come on the other side.
Yep. They just might get flanked anytime. This is massive. This is massive coming in from Saad, but he is not gonna check any for them. He's just going towards mid. They're taking B side. They just might be able to. The spike's just going around. I don't understand. They had A, right? They could have gotten all the kills from backstab, but they didn't really want it to work it out. So they just decided to take a bit of detour.
I mean, Saad in general is going towards the B side. Might as well spot the person. He's spotted him out. He's just showing some triggers, discipline, misses a couple of shots, but get the job done as well. Well, in
with a
general,
really?
Smiley rotates as well, takes him out. So that flank angle didn't do much of the for the
Sort of
team
a
with aim
floppy
stars.
kill, but still it's gonna come in, and Allen's gonna be the one to finish it off. And yeah, that's finally 7-8. Really amazing and impressive job coming in from Valor. 6 rounds in a row against aim stars, who were completely dominating them. And yeah, this made the match to be really close. And we're gonna see side switch coming in after is the halftime. And yep, we're gonna see 40 seconds on the clock until the team switches the side. And yep. really impressive performance coming in from Valor. Honestly, I did not expect them to
A
come
good
this close.
comeback. I
Yep.
mean, they were like, it looked like they were absolutely shaking. That those areas were
Yeah.
not contested at all. Especially Paid Hacks and Sam, were they the way they came back into the game. Especially, I think Paid Hacks like got 1 or 2 kills in the first 6 to 7 rounds, and going into the second part of the first phase, he has got 16 kills in total. Maybe 15 kills. The way he got confidence, the way he was checking those angles about aggressing of those like contesting those key areas of the map, that was quite important for Team Valor in general. And with those contested part as well, they were always getting those opening kills in general. Always like Sam, or maybe with his op, or Paytax with his AK-47, they would always be getting some kind of advantage for their team.
Yep, exactly. And the team switch has already come in, and we're gonna see Valor on the Thirst side now. The pistol round already coming in. We're gonna see some interesting weapons on aim stars. Zora is gonna go with the dual Beradas and try to do some damage there, but isn't really gonna connect onto anyone. All of them are still 100 HP, but he's gonna take one head off Smiley and another one on Sam. Fury is there to back him up and takes the head off of Bait Hacks. Ellen's gonna get right. He's gonna walk right into the crosshair of Saad, and it's all up to TK God, who is also gonna get taken down by Fury. That really clean and flawless round coming in from aim stars. Only one person getting taken down, who is gonna be Zoro. Although he did a lot of damage with those dual Beradas at the very start of the round, and that's impressive coming in from him, especially considering dual Beradas are really not really sort of the the meta weapons. They're not really commonly used, but he still made he did a lot of damage with them, and yep, made it work out, and that's gonna win them another round. The pistol round is gonna be on aim stars. Early picks coming in from South. He's just gonna jump in, and yeah, they're just picking him off. Valor didn't even probably expect that.
Exactly. There's a bit of aggression on the A side as well, but Asu is right there as well. Might deals a lot of damage to Sam. The right will be covered from the Zoro as well. Takes one out, tries to come onto the other side, but for now, it's just T side. It just can't push any other angle, and Saad combination of Zoro just gonna take the rest of the T side as well. So Team A star off to a good start on the CT side, but this is gonna be the first full buy, or it might not be the full buy as well, because it was a half buy in the last round for Valor, and now they won't be able to buy AKs on like with shields and with some kind of utility, so they will just go with a couple of decals.
They could have gone for, I don't know, they could have forced, right? And try and just try their luck on winning the round, but Allen is gonna he knows he's confident with his deagle, and is gonna take off the head off of Get Right, considering Get Right was just, he did this last round as well, right? And it worked out for him, of course, because Smiley was there to back him up, but this time it didn't really work out because he just got killed right away. Smiley's gonna hold a really sneaky angle with the CZ, and it's gonna work out for him, and it's gonna take off Honey, and the gun is also gonna be recovered onto Smiley's hand. He has an MP9 now. The B-Take almost came in, but they just decide to go back. I think we're gonna see them rotating towards A site, and it's all up to one person alone on A. So we're gonna see how Valor are planning to make this work out.
They turn things around pretty quickly for them as well, especially the way they got 2 kills as well. And now all they have to do is maybe get the kills on the rest of the players, take their M4s, and it might be just a good thing as well. A bit of steady push coming in onto the A side. They're not making a couple of noise, but now the push comes in. They will be throwing a couple of flashes, but Saad and as Fury, ball combination of both, takes 2 of those terrorists out as well. Might be able to take the third one and gets it done. It's a headshot, and the Fury with that beautiful spray and the taps as well gets all of those terrorist players as well. So in general, you didn't exactly need Zoro. It was just a 2v5, and Aimstar has taken another round.
Yep, I honestly expected Valor to win this round, considering they did recover some weapons from aim stars by getting 2 off-guard picks. Actually, only 1 off-guard. And yeah, but still, aim stars were there to back it up for them, and yep, won themselves another round.
A full buy coming from the other side, but this time it's a Saad getting an opening kill again. And now they have the bit of advantage going to the second part of the round. A bit of slow, steady movements coming from the terrace side as well. It's going to be a default position. One player lurking towards the mid side, going to go towards the A. But Sam finally trades him out. Not trades exactly him out, gets a kill onto Fury from around the A side. So needs to be careful about that. Sam is also very low on HP. He still have a bit of utility. There's a couple of 4 smokes on the side of terrace side, so if they want to go for a full execution, they do have the utility and a couple of molotovs to clear those angles. In general, A side, they don't know that, but we know that. It's right now it's a good place to hit, especially there are not a lot of players. There only one player playing from the back of the site. Let's see if they can just manage it, but now they're just gonna be going back. Especially with the rotation coming in, they are reading it perfectly. There's 2 players on the back of the A side.
Probably gonna take some damage from the Molotov.
Yeah. Smokes
Yep,
comes
already
out.
coming in.
They are gonna go for that execution. They have got. They might even be to get the plant done unless that Molotovs are still doing a lot of damage. But Saad, oh, he played that angle perfectly. Alan, that was a beautiful nade coming up. Zoro gets out, takes a wide pick, takes Alan out, but will not give the chance to Val to trade him out the smiley. So all in all, Team Aimstar has taken this round, and they are doing a wonderful, a perfect job on the CT
They
side.
might just be winning this map, honestly.
Oh, is this already? Are you losing all the hope in Valor? Is it? I think it's a bit early. They might be able to
Yeah,
come
it is a
back.
bit early, but still, you can see the outcome. Just it's slowly forming. The final
Hang-
picture is already. Oh, we're gonna see a bit of team damage. Hey, dude, I'm sorry. Okay,
Oh,
go.
but is he really sorry? But do you think is he
knows?
sorry? Was he like?
I mean,
oh,
I'm pretty sure he didn't do that on purpose, right? That is gonna wait. I thought Paydax was gonna die there, but a headshot is coming in from him onto Saad, and Honey and Fury are gonna do rest of the job towards A Rams.
through that smoke, it was like probably to the top of that smoke. They were able to see a lot of those players. Got one outside. Got 2 kills, but for now, Val will trade them out. Takes Fury and Han. It's a 2v3, but Paydax doesn't have a bit of HP. Looking at the utility, they do have the smokes when if they try to go for an execution. It's gonna be difficult for Team Aimstar, especially they have a op on the side, and it's not gonna be easy. He'll probably be blinded going into that when execution comes in. By the ties, they have the time. They have the time on their hand right now, so they are taking it really slowly. But I was wrong. I was completely wrong. I loved that. Got the kill on the A side. Needs to be careful about DK God or Sneaky God. Oh,
And yep,
spot
he's
the
gonna
player.
get rid off guard. It's all Zoro now to take down 2 people and retake the round for his teams, but it's seemingly pretty impossible. Although he's slowly making his way up towards site and he's already on the bomb, it's smoked off. He might just get the defuse, but the smoke is slowly fading away. He's gonna take some damage, but he's not able to. He's not able to connect the shots. Paydax.
What just happened? Can someone explain to me? I think that's our job. We need to explain what just happened.
Just a fidget spinner defuse just came in. If that's what you call it. I think they fixed it, no?
Oh,
They didn't
Tiki
patch it.
God. He missed his flash as well. The aggression on the B side will not be that easy. A bit of damage coming on from Saad in general, but it's like Honey and one taking double kill and just putting a stop to aggression from the T side as well. So you're right, Holler. I mean, you should really start predicting people's future. It's really easy for Team Aimstar from now on, especially with the full buy coming in. They won't have the full buy in the next round. Team Valor, 2 of those players. So all in all, it's the Aimstar on the CT side as well. And I think while we were discussing this a bit earlier as well, Aimstar did a very good job on the T side. I mean, they got the 8 rounds, they got what they needed. Even Valor did a wonderful comeback. The damage was already done, and now Aimstar is super good on the CT side. Not giving any kind of space for
Sorry
Valor
for
to
the
move.
partial silence because there was a prayer call going on here. And yep, I am back now. We're gonna continue the map. It has already progressed a lot. 7-14 on the scoreboard, and I am not seeing Valor getting a chance on winning this map unless they show some miraculous performance. And early picks coming on, and already 1-1 players taken off of both teams, and another kill is gonna come out from Smiley, and it's a 3v4 already. Paydax really low HP, only 18 HP, but he still has an AK. He's gonna recover the C4 from the spawn and slowly gonna get back to his teammates. And yep, we might just see a tight take coming in anytime now. Fury's gonna be there to take care of mid. The smokes, he's gonna smoke himself off. So just give him a bit of advantageous angle. Honey is in a really sneaky angle, but it's still gonna get spotted. Takes down one, but gets traded. That's really amazing for how, considering he still got spotted. There is still Fury hidden on site. He just might be able to do something. He takes down one. They know about him now, and they have to fight him off. Fury's gonna take another head off, but Sam is there to care for it. 2 kills for Sam, and that's gonna be another round for Valor.
I mean, they did a wonderful job of trading those kills out as well. But one question, one single factor, a very small one. It might not be a small one, as I mentioned it. This was a nade on the upper hand. A nade that could have turned the tide as well. Especially the Sam and Paid Hacks didn't have much of the HP. A single nade might have taken 2 of them out, or only at least 1. Especially he was making himself pretty vulnerable. So that utility could have been like a thing that could have like turned things around for Aimstar.
Well, yeah, that's the quick decision making you have to make in a game like CS:GO, and yeah, it's really just split-second differences that win you the round. And we're already going to see a lot of kills coming in. Aimstar is completely dead, except for one player who has an op inside his hand. He's going to try and be a bit aggressive with his pistol, but all in vain. He's going to get taken down by TK. Valor slowly making their way up towards closing the round gap between Aimstars, but I don't think they really have a chance. They're just prolonging the inevitable right now. Aimstars, all they have to do is just win 2 more rounds to take this map from themselves.
But looking at the economy, they don't have the stable one in general Aimstar. So Valor is capitalizing on that. So looking at those 5 rounds, they only need to take maybe 2 or 3, which is not going to be easy in general, especially while being on Terry's side. It won't take much of the time for them to really figure it out, but it's going to be a lot of push coming in from the CT. They're just going to be coming in from the A side, pushing those ramps, but they might be just getting back. Oh, he comes in. There's a bit of damage to Alan, but Alan won't having any of that. Takes him out. They have the advantage. They're still contesting on the mid side. PT generally playing it defensively.
Alan slowly clearing all the angles because, they have been getting caught off guard from angles like that. They're really sneaky angle, but Smiley's going to be there to anticipate it and take him down. Have to fight off 2 more people, though. One's already taken down. There's another just with a USP, and Sam is taking off heads right after another. Yeah, it's all really easy to just take down Honey, who only has a USP. Should be a really easy kill, considering he has nothing. And yep, it's going to come in. Sam, I think this round was pretty simple and predictable, considering they had no guns. So, yeah. Finally, we might just see a buy coming in, or no? They're still gonna go with pistols.
Especially, I don't think so. They would have a full buy on as Fury. He spent, I think, $1,700. No, $1,500 in general, and he wouldn't have the gun, the utility as well. So they need to save this one as well. But the next round is equally very important. But for now, as Fury just has outdid himself, took 2 of those players out. But for now, Valpaydax comes out, trade both of them. But Hen doing a job wonderfully, got his hands on the AK, and along with that, the name was Paid Hacks. It's a 2v3. It's an AK with the hand of AS straight. AS get right 1G. It's so difficult. Please make your names a bit easier to pronounce.
Please make your names a bit easier. Seriously.
Oh, Zoro with that
Goliath
pistol.
Of casters, a bit simple, and Zoro is actually gonna take one off with just a pistol. Yep.
This was not supposed to happen at all, ladies and gentlemen. Valor had to win this one easily, and the next round was supposed to be the main crucial round, but somehow you made it this one, and this is not the one you wanted to make. Especially the next round, after that they wouldn't have the full buy for the next one as well. So it's a 1v2, and now they know where they are. He do have all the utility, everything as well. Zoro also
Alan
got his
in a
hand
bit
on
of
the
a
AK.
tough position because he's up against 2 people now. Both of them have AKs, and Get Right even has his armor completely loaded. And yep, he's gonna make it. I mean, if he didn't have armor right now, he would have died.
I'm
flying. I'm flying. He would have died to Alan if he didn't have armor. And yep.
I mean, that was quite smart of Hen1 to like leave his AK and give it to Get Right as soon as he had the armor and nothing else. So that was very smart buy coming in from Aimstar, even if it was a half buy, a couple of full armor, maybe a couple of smokes as well, a 1 deagle in general, a couple of flashes, and they really did buy everything perfectly and how to take everything away from Valor even in a full buy. So they outdid themselves as well. Saad coming in, spot the Alan, takes him out, and somebody need to flash him out. Get Right will get mollied.
Just
it's a
burn
4v4.
down.
but mid is being contested, and for now it's going on the side of Team Valor's in general. Han1 will try to stop any kind of aggression on the A side. Fury on the other side is playing a bit defensively from the CT. There's only one player, Saad, all the side on B, all
TK
that.
though already sort of up in close sight is gonna smoke himself off, and this just might give him the cross he needs to get onto site. Sam is gonna go back to his spawn and recover the C4, and it's gonna go back to his teammates and possibly get the C4 down. Smiley's gonna find Honey, and he's looking for more. He's gonna molly the rotation off, and just slow down the rotation. Is giving the calls to come towards A because he has a control for it. The bomb is probably going to go down on A side. Smokes and utils are going to come in any second. Paydax already made his way up towards side. He's going to have to fight off Fury, and yep, the kill's going to come in, and that's another round for Valor. Doing a really nice job considering how they're pressured right now, because the Aim Stars really only need to win one more round to win this map for themselves. But Valor is still gonna, they're not backing off. They're not like, hey, let's just end this and go on to the next map and try our luck on that one. They're still trying to close the gap up, and they're still trying to just make something, anything might happen. It's a game, CSGO. Such games, you can't really, even if you predict your best, you can't never be 100% sure about something happening. So yeah, Valor is just relying on that and just playing this out. Early
But
B
for
tech
now-
already coming in.
They have again a full buy. They have a half buy coming in from the side of Aimstar, and it's going to be a bit easy for Valor in general to take this round as they're going for a full execution. Maybe if they would have gone for a default, it would have been a bit difficult, just like the second last round. But for now, they got 3 of those skills. It's just Saad and Fury and a couple of deagles in their hand to get anything they want. But it's going to be very difficult in general. They want to get a couple of AKs off their hand. It's actually of no use. All they need is to win one round.
Kills coming in from Fury.
What are you
Takes him
doing,
down.
Fury? It has been not the first time since you got 2 kills with a deagle against an AK. Why are you this good? How are you this good?
That's all he's gonna to it.
I'm happy.
You're
happy.
you're happy on Valor's economy getting destroyed, huh?
Oh no, about the Fury getting those kills. Don't get me
Oh,
wrong.
right.
But like that was some good kills coming on from Fury in general.
Right, that's definitely.
But now it's gonna be a full buy from both sides. There's less of utility on the side of Aimstar, especially Saad doesn't have any kind of utility. Zoro does only have 1 fly. Saad has 1 fly, so it's gonna be a bit of difficult for them to start. Zoro will use that flash right at the start to hold
Trying to
that
catch
angle.
someone, And yeah, he's not really gonna find anyone though, and does spot a bit of Sam, and that's an amazing shot coming in from him, Sam with the knob, but is gonna get his head taken off by Zoro. Zoro with an amazing really kill. That is a really impactful kill coming in from Zoro, honestly. Paydax is gonna take a lot of damage here, and is gonna have to fight up 2 people, but isn't gonna be able to. There's another Allen already there to back him up, but isn't gonna be able to do anything because he is 31 HP as well. Saw taking an angle on him, but is gonna back off because he doesn't have a lot of HP. He's only 19 HP, so he's not gonna take his chances, and is just gonna play it safe. Marley and Allen already making their way up towards mid again, and Ali's gonna find Saad, who was just looking towards his teammate for some reason, but it's gonna cost him his life, and he's gonna get punished for it. They have to go back to their C4 and pick it up and go towards one of the sides. Get right is there on B to hold for TK God, and we might just see an encounter coming in any second. Allen and Smiley slowly making their way up towards ramps. They're being really steady and composed. They're not making any hasty movements. They're just really they want to win this. You can see them. You can see it in their gameplay.
I mean, get right on the journal. He's on the B side. He had a 1 smoke, so he's gonna use it defensively for the next maybe 10 seconds. While on the A side, it's just Zoro jumping again and again. But he knows that their push is coming from the B side as well. He will get the 1. Might just be able to get the 2nd, and that's a big fat yes. Got the 2nd. The only 1 player is left. It's a 1v3. Aimstar just need to take his last
And the
player
fun
out.
is
It's not
gonna-
gonna be difficult for him.
Yeah, that's really okay. Smiley could have won that if Fury didn't have that position, but yep, it's gonna be the map for Aim Stars. We saw this coming, right? We saw this coming from way far behind, like at the very start when Aim Stars were just completely dominating Valor. But still, Valor showed a lot of resistance and actually just made it really close, even after, especially before the half and even after the half, they just tried their best, even with the odds completely against them. But yeah, the Aim Stars were just like, yeah, we have the advantage. Try as much as you want, try as much as you can. It's our map. And yeah, from this we're gonna switch to the next map, which is gonna be Nuke, I assume, and it's gonna be starting anytime now.
But yeah, before the match actually starts, before the players join in, we're going to be taking a really short break so I can drink water, and maybe I don't know what Holler generally likes drinking. So yeah, he can drink whatever he wants, but we'll be taking a short break, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning. You wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came.
You make me move, you make me
super fast.
What does love feel like? What does love feel like? You're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You make my heart beat super fast.
You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat super fast. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat super fast.
what I missed. Okay, welcome back, everybody, and we are back into the second phase of this matchup between two amazing teams here, Aim Stars versus Valor. If you've forgotten, probably not, because the previous performances in the previous match were amazing by both of these teams. They showed really, especially Aim Stars, just completely dominating Valor at the very start and at the end of the game, but Valor trying to do their best and coming back and doing as much as they can against this team. And now we are on Nuke, and we're gonna see how both of these teams play. Considering I'm not really in a position to say this, but still, Aimstars seem to have a slight skill advantage over Valor. A bit of this is just what I've noticed on the previous game. Might just be I might probably be wrong. I might be wrong. Who knows? But still, they still have a slight advantage. And considering they're on the CT side on this map, Nuke is a really heavily CT sided map. So I'm interested to see how this will play out and how Valor will actually. And considering, I think we have a technical pause here. And yep, since the match is paused, we are gonna be pausing the stream for a while. Be right back in a really short while. Welcome back. The players have all loaded into the map, and we are all free to all of the technical difficulties. I think we have supposedly worked through all of them already, and the match is gonna start. Pistol round on its way. The players are already making their way towards site, and we're gonna see a slight. I think it's gonna be a mid take coming in from the terrace. The basic yields coming in. The door's already down. Molly actually coming in. That's a bit different from what you usually expect from TK God, but yeah, he's gonna try and deal some damage with the Molly, and the terrorists already making their way all towards Secret. They're already gonna be having B-side control. A really nice shot coming in from Fury, but it's not gonna be of any use because terrorists are already on all over B-side, and yeah, Paydax is gonna take off Sod. Honey is there to show some resistance. He's gonna take one off, but they're just finishing it all up. They're just cleaning it all up one by one. He still deals a lot of damage to Sam, takes a lot of damage from him, and he has to do a lot more than that to just win this round. And nope, he's not gonna be able to. Alan is gonna be there to clean it up. That's first round, and the pistol round for Team Valor really cleanly played. Did you see how the nade on Door came in and the Molly came in, and they just all made their way towards Secret? It was just I don't know if that was supposed to be a fake or, but that just worked out for Valor somehow.
I mean, that was quite interesting, especially you like using the utility on the other side, then just start rushing on towards the outside towards the B, and one play is also lurking, although that play got really easily headshot on the other side as well, but that got the job done, no matter who got the kill, who was right. But for now, as I did a wonderful headshot and got the Val Sam, despite the fact, oh, they're on a full force buy as well on the side of Aimstar. So it's not going to be very easy for Valor to take this round, but they do have the utility if they want to go for the execution in general. Valor, although on the side, they might be moving towards the outside. Alan going towards the right, all moving towards red container. A bit of pressure coming in from the midst as well.
Yeah, they're
Baytax.
playing really passively, considering they still do have all the SMGs and all the utils they need. They're still taking it slow. They don't want to rush it and just risk losing the rounds against Deagle's Fury. Though, is still gonna make a move here and is gonna get taken down, but is gonna deal a lot of damage onto Smiley. Smiley's only 2 HP with just the SMG now. Sam already being taken down. It's all a 4v4 now, pretty toe to toe, but not really because all aim stars have are SMG Deagles and just a single SMG onto the hands of Zoro right now. So we're gonna see how this round is gonna be converted by aim stars or not at all. Will Valor just rush it out and just just take their chances and get the kills? Shouldn't be really hard, right?
I miss those old times when you weren't able to drop utility. Now you can drop smokes and go use the smoke as well. But for now, they're trying to rush into the A side as well, and it's a complete disaster. Got 3 of those kills. Alan finally takes 1 out, but in general, Alan gets another kill. But he is very low on HP. 1 hit from Honey, and he's gonna be down. And Aimstar will bounce back right after they lost the.
That is not how I expected it to work out. Aimstar they actually managed to somehow convert this round into their own. Valor clearly had an advantage there. Not really a man advantage, but all the weaponry, all the utils, they had everything they need.
I mean, I haven't seen a lot of this happen where they take the post pistol round in general.
And
but for now,
yeah.
But when you're CT side, especially a map like Nuke, that is a bit bound to happen. For now, Sa takes a kill. Val trades him out, Smiley. But for now, it's Jazz Fury onto the face of terrorists, taking 1 by 1 with those beautiful headshots. Gets sent. Sam is gonna fall to the USP. It's just TK God left. He can get to 1, but for how long will he survive? He's very low on HP, and for as now, I think it's very difficult to stop.
Clean round coming in from Fury. He was just sliding his mouse on his mouse pad there, just right and left, killing people on top of him, and he just cleaned outside up all alone himself. He just made use of the smoke that was there, and yeah, he just did all he could and actually managed to make it work and won a round for himself and his team. That is going to force Valor to go into a sort of an eco, only a CZ coming in and a nade into the hands of Alan, which has already been used to break down doors, and they're just going to rush inside. Side is going to be there to spray them down, and Fury's going to be there to back him up. It's all up to 3 terrorists on Team Valor. Smelly's going to jump off and is going to take down Fury with a CZ. He has to reload, but has no time in it for it. Get is going to be there to take him down. Sam, all with the Glock. Paydax just for the Glock as well. Are probably going to be able to do a lot of damage, but Paydax still is going to be able to take down Get but this is going to be traded by Honey from behind. That's really a good amount of damage done by Sam there just for the Glock, considering it's a really weak weapon, especially against guns like, just SMGs and stuff, but he still did all he could, and yeah, he just managed to ruin their economy a bit, but still we're going to see big guns coming in from both sides, especially an op onto the hands of Get there, and we're going to see how he makes use of it.
But in general, I really expect that if Valor want to take this map, they have to take a couple of rounds while being on the Terry side as well. AS have a very good aim, but for now, Paytax really outplayed himself, coming in with that beautiful peek, takes him out. Alan will follow up as well, takes the Fury. The dangerous man is down, but the less dangerous man is still surviving, which makes him still very dangerous, by the way. So,
yeah, he's the second dangerous now, so he's the most dangerous. So let's see how this works out. 4v3 situation. Already the op has been robbed on one of the sides. Sam, though, is dead on the terrorist side. And yeah, Valor has decided to play this really passively. They're just trying to find some people. Smiley does have an idea about Sada, and yep, he is going to take him down, making his way towards side. They know about Zoro now, and Alan is going to be there to trade him off. They have side control. The bomb should go down any moment, but it's not any the bomb is not close to site at all, and you just have to rush it and bring the bomb so they can get the plant down. It's all up to Honey all alone. I think it's gonna be a save round coming in from him. He's just going back, and yep, he's gonna try and play it safe, save his weapon, do and just hope for the best for the next round. I think that's really the sensible thing to do, considering they still have a bit of round advantage, and yeah, they don't want to lose it down. But Honey's still going for the kills. Might just have to fight off a few people here.
I mean, that's a very important round for Team Valor in general, especially while being on Terry's side. The way Paytax played with that op and got a kill, that was quite important. But for now, Hani will take the exit frag. He got
One
shot
exit
by
flag, and that
Fro.
flag is coming in from TK. Is gonna render to him being really low HP, only 3 points of health left onto Honey, and he could have just died from that bomb. Only 2 health points. He only took 1 damage from that bomb explosion, and yeah, he's gonna survive with his M4, and now it's in the hands of some other teammate, I presume. And yeah, that is gonna force them to rebuy all the weapons they lost.
But for now, they have the full buy coming in, a couple of less of utility. I mean, they do have the smokes and molotovs, a bit less of the flashes. But in general, where's the gun on T side? Why is Val Smiley not with the gun? But for now, Alan takes a lot of damage, but just gonna go straight into the vent, and Fury will rush onto the B
That is a perfect
on the
flash.
outside, coming in with a, you're right, absolute flash. He will take control of the red container. I haven't seen a push like that in a long time, but Alan tries to support him in some way as he
Alan, he
can.
didn't really go inside. Oh, he missed it. He didn't go inside secret, and he decided to peek outside mid again, but he just whiffed a bit of his shots, and they were faster to react to it and just took him down right away. And simply, Saad is going to have to fight out Paydax here, and the op is down. It's going to get recovered into the hands of Saad again. That's another round for Aimstar.
Saad is not gonna be happy with the headshot that just Hani landed on him. He's like, where the hell are you aiming? But all in all, it was just like, oh, I'm sorry.
That was a really good opportunity for Alan to at least take down 2 people, and you know, just
like coming from the back, I got confused. My bad that he was maybe from the CT side. Like, okay,
Right.
he's there to support. Like, oh no, he's from the other team. What? Where?
Yep.
Why is he there?
Why is he there? And how is he there? I think he just crossed to red, and
But for now, it's difficult for Team Terror side to do any kind of movement on the map, especially after that.
that Molly's gonna do a lot of damage. Alan just might get taken down by it, but nope. Fury's gonna be able to do it just as AK has to fight off one more person, but Saad's gonna be there to just take him down through the wall. Smiley doing all he can with just them for.
Yeah. I love that shot. I mean,
I
sent
love that.
all the way. He sent like that play from Valor flying all the way. But for now, while Smiley is low in HP, he got the kill on Fury. That's a dangerous man again out. But for now, Hani and Zora still surviving with full of their HP. The bomb is still very far away from Val Smiley. He does have the time on his hand, but he just have the time on his hand. Nothing other than that is in his favor. And Hani will come outside toward the T side from the T spawn. And spots him, takes him out, and will secure another round in general. Valor, I think, just need to secure on a couple of maybe 3 more rounds on the terrorist side. Maybe it might be easy for them in general on the CT side, especially looking at this map is generally very CT favored. So I'm expecting a couple of rounds like Valor, but for that they do need to make some kind of bold moves, just like they did in the first pistol round. Like they just started rushing outside. So let's see what they do, what they have in plan for
That
us.
Molly is going to slow down the rush a bit, but they're still coming outside medium. The Zora is going to be the one to just jump like a hero and take down 2 heads of Valor, and Paydax is going to be there to back his team up and is going to take down Zora, who was trying to be the hero, and has to go inside side slowly and recover this bomb. Is going to take down 1, has to fight out 1 more who's still on site. Get Right doesn't seem to have an idea about it. Saad is going to take down Paydax with his op, and the kills are coming in right away. That's another round for Aimstars. I think that was a bit of an advantage in favor of Valor, but they just got sprayed down. They just got sort of they just got shut down. I don't know. The choke point was mini. I think if they could have managed to make it work, they could have possibly gotten control of site, but they didn't. So yep, Aimstar took advantage of it and scored the round for themselves.
But for now, it's like a pistol round from the side of Team Valor. It's a full half buy coming in. There's a 1 nade, 1 flash of 1 full armor on the side of Alan. He might hoping that he might be able to get his hand on some kind of weapon, but it's going to be really difficult with especially the way Team Aimstar is playing in general. A bit of damage from the side of Aimstar, but nothing concerning for Valor as well.
Right. Might just be able to take down Smiley here. I don't think Smiley has spotted him. Smiley is trying to just get some information here. He's gonna take some damage. It's only 88 HP, not a lot of damage, but still it is some. Get right, just tapping his way out, and he's gonna take the head off of Sam. Has to fight off one more. He does have an idea about Smiley, but Smiley is not gonna take the risk. He's gonna jump off Xylo. Zoro has to fight off 2 people, and he's gonna take down one. Is one more. I don't think he has an idea about it, but just do have yep, he does now. And he's gonna come in from TK by all to Wayne. It's gonna get taken down by Zoro. It's just clean kills coming in from Aimstar. Really simple and basic anti-eco round. That's another round for Aimstar. They're just speed running this map just like the last time in Vertigo. They're just doing all they can to just just finish it as soon as possible, and Valor aren't really able to do anything against them. I thought Aimstars were super strong on just terrorist side, because on Vertigo they just completely dominated on against Valor. Valor wasn't really able to show any resistance against them when they were on the counter terrorist side, but still Aimstars are just they're just miraculous even on the CT side.
Can someone stop this guy? The way
Nope.
he pushes on.
I don't think anyone can. I don't think anyone can. He is just being crazy right now, completely nuts. It's gonna take. 2 people are already down on Valor side. It's just 2 members already dead, and it's an equal round again, 3v3. Not a lot of man advantage here, but still considering Sam is half HP.
And I think this side will be happy with that duel in general. Sam doesn't even have a lot of HP, but they got 2 of those players out. That leaves more of the map open for terrorist side in general. So all in all, they will be happy with the duel that they just had. But the main question comes in: how are they gonna push in? He might just be able to walk right
Alan
into the
just
sand.
walking into Sod's
Might be
crosshair.
able to get a second kill as well, but they won't be checking out. This player will take him out one by
Zoro, what
one.
is that angle, man? Why are you sitting on top of the door? That is cheating, and yep, that's gonna help him take
it
down one
helps,
of the members. If it works, it works.
If it works, yeah, doesn't matter how is it
Doesn't
happening.
matter.
Yeah. So all in all, yeah, I'm happy. But for now, things are looking difficult for team Valor as well. I do really hope that going a bit later into the game, like into this first part of the map, they are able to take some of those rounds as well. But things are looking very difficult for them. As well as as Fury, somebody needs to stop this guy with those opening kills as well. He just taken TK on the last round. He was able to get a kill. Maybe a couple of rounds before that, he was getting opening frag as well. And not just that, he will get another one, Alan. And Team Valor is suddenly in shambles again.
Exactly, 2 people already down on Team Valor side. Another one is gonna go down with the help of Hani just pushing him with his teammate. And yeah, that's really all it is for Valor. An upcoming important paydash. He's gonna jump on top of Red and is actually gonna be able to take down Get Right, but traded right after by Sod and Sam with a really nice 180 shot.
What?
He's just doing all he can. Lures Sod and is gonna finish off the kill. Sam really low HP here. I don't think he can do any more than that. And yep, that's gonna be how as far as Valor will go. 9-2. I think this map is already. We already see the final picture forming. And
But for now, I think, I'm sorry, I'm gonna cut you off, but Holler, I think that guy deserves, like, what do we say in Urdu, like, ikkis topo ki salami.
Yep.
Like, for what he
Definitely.
just did.
what he just did, exactly. That 180 shot was clean. And considering how he just switched on to Saad right away, yeah, that was you have to give him credit for that.
Definitely. I mean, he was difficult. It was difficult for him to take it from there, especially. He was very low in HP, but for now, it's gonna be another full by coming in. Oh,
Spray down
Paydax
coming
did
in, Paydax still though showing some resistance with his SMG, and is gonna be all alone now. Has to fight off 3 more CDs all alone. It has to take off B ramp, but it is smoked off. The C4 is completely locked down by Aimstars right now. I don't think Valor stands a chance because Smiley just with the CZ, I don't think he can do much unless he recovers a weapon from the ground, and Paydax is gonna be the one to do it all.
But he'll try his best. But Zoro is not gonna let his best get in the way of their victory. Spots him, takes him down. Oh, how
A bit
did
of
that
humiliation
happen?
coming in. A bit of just, hey, dude, I'm down behind you. Here's a knife, and yep. But still, that's all he's gonna amount to. A really nice knife coming in, and yeah,
How
he
much-
just.
How much do you get from a knife? Like, I know that you get like some.
You get a lot of money. You get a lot of
That
money.
you're right. I want to know how. Oh, I love my producer. I absolutely love my producer. He's like in my ears, saving my ass all the time. Like $1,500 audacity. I love you, my brother. But for now, it's like, oh, Team Valor on a rush onto the outside as well. Use those smokes. Try to go into the side, but it's going to be very difficult for him, especially with the utility
Finally,
coming
they're
up.
seeing a basic execute coming in, but Fury is just gonna spam through the smoke while being blind, and he's gonna take off Smiley. But Sam was able to make his way through Secret, and he's gonna take down Fury. He was trying to play Vents. He mollies Vents to just shut off the rotate potential coming in. He's gonna smoke off the side, make his way through any time now, and the flasher is going out. He's just, you know, being careful. He can never be too cautious, but Sad is there to care for him, and he's gonna take the head off of Sam. Honey making all the progress he can on to paid hacks, but it's all up to Alan now. He's all alone on A side, just slowly lurking him. TK God is gonna lose the bomb by getting killed by Get right now. And yep, it's all up to Alan now. Let's see what he makes of this 1v4. Can he do it? I don't think he stands a chance. Zora is gonna be
Zoro
one.
did have an idea, so he was actually exactly aiming for that one. He knows somebody would be
Right.
coming down, and he exactly predicted his movement in general. So it's Aim Star absolutely dominating, which I kind of figured as well in general. But I am still hoping a bit of resistance coming from Valor. And if this buyer is not like coming out, I really hope for them to buy a couple of maybe SMGs, just start rushing towards the A side or B side, whatever works.
Right.
But yeah, in general, it's like difficult for them. A bit of aggression towards the A side. They're gonna use the Molotovs to hold that place off. Hani is in a difficult spot with especially 3 players on the other side. A beautiful nade coming in will do a lot of damage to Sam. A bit of utility on the other side as well, but nothing will be done from that.
Zoro is gonna take some damage, and Get Right is gonna be there to take off Smiley. Smiley was trying to be a bit confident there, but he underestimates Get Right's potential when he has the op in his hands. Zoro is gonna take one head off of TK, and the Fairies are coming in. Paydax is gonna pay Honey for killing one of his teammates, and it's all a 2v4 now all of a sudden, and Aim starts with the advantage here, a massive round advantage in their favor. Has to take off Paydax at a really nice angle onto Saad here, and he just walks into his crosshair, and yep, the easy kill is gonna come in. Valor slowly trying to convert this round into their favor, but I don't think they'll really be able to unless we're gonna see some miraculous plays coming in from Alan or Paydax, either of the teammates on Team Valor.
I mean, Paytax is trying his best to get another frag, but Alan needs to make some kind of movement. He can't rely on just, and there it is. He will score the player. Can he get it done? He finally...
Alan is not really feeling it today, honestly. He's not
Zora's
feeling it. This
spot.
is his second time whiffing on to someone off guard, but yep, he's still gonna get the kill, but eventually get traded off. That's really how it's simple it is in a game like CSGO. Zoro trying to kill early angles, just try to see if there's anyone side, but isn't really gonna spot anyone. He does have an idea about Paydax, and I think Paydax is just gonna walk into his crosshair rare, and the timing was wrong. As soon as he looked away, Paydax just
Oh
walks into
my
his crosshair.
god! He was absolutely gonna do it. He at the last time he just literally, I think,
That was
changed
a
his
millisecond.
weapon.
Yep.
But the way he was walking, the way he was like hold his angle. He just continued for one more second. He would have had got the round.
I
But
mean,
all in all-
hey, it was really. I think he just got compensated for what he did on Zoro, because Zoro was holding him at the start. He would have walked into his crosshair, but Zoro looked away at the very last second, and that's exactly what happened with him as well. He just looked away at the very. He just unscoped at the last second and got taken down. Saw it doing a lot of damage. Here on site takes down 2. Gerard is gonna do some more, and 4 kills coming in from the op.
This is just disastrous on the
Was
side.
this just the fastest round in the map up until now? I think
No,
so.
Saad, this is not good half. This is good half for you, not from their side. It's like a very bad half. But all in all, I was hoping for them to get at least 3 more rounds, maybe going to like 10-5. But let's see how they do it on the map side of Terrorist. While
Yep.
but this big pressure or this big of a lead is gonna pressurize them much. Will
This
cause
is
them to
certainly,
hinder.
yep, it is mentally draining, certainly. And yeah, if Aimstar managed to win 3 more rounds, it's gonna be over for Valor in this playoff series. Round 6 coming in anytime. The half is over, and yeah, we're gonna see Aimstars performing on Terrorist side now.
Well, all the Aim Star needs to do is take 3 more rounds, and they will be in the round 3 of Path to Pro League, and they are having an impeccable journey right now, unless somehow Valor pull some kind of miracle, pull a
I
rabbit
don't
out of the
know.
hat, or maybe hat out of the hat, or maybe
I'm
hat out
more
of the
of a
rabbit.
statistics guy, you know. I don't believe in such. Well, I mean, sure, I agree that such things can happen, but already we can see a kill coming in from Aimstar's side, and Paydax is already down on the CT. This should be a fairly easy take. A take coming in. Just jumping inside side with the flash coming in. It was perfect. Smiley was completely blind. They have to clear the angle. A bit of floppy kill coming in from Get Right, but he's still going to make it happen. Their do takes coming in from Heaven and Rafters, and they just trying to do all they can. Valor, or Ellen's only 3 HP with a USP. Might be able to take some heads off, but nope, he's going to get his own head taken off by Fury. That's another round for Aimstars. This is really easy for... They're just making it seem really easy. Like the way, like one of the members of Aimstars just jumped the inside side while completely just rotating like a fidget spinner. They just... It's like they're making fun of Valor at this point. They don't even care anymore, and that is gonna force Valor to go into an eco round. Only a few Deagles and a CZ, and actually an XM. Is that an XM or Nova? It is a Nova coming in onto the hands of Smiley. Let's see if he's able to do actually anything with it. He does peek, and Get Right is gonna inflict some damage onto his teammate there. Alan, a really nice angle on his Deagle. It's gonna take down Get Right, and has to fall back. He knows it. Saad's gonna take down Paydax. Honey just might be walking into a trap here. But no, Smiley's going to be the one to take him down, and Zoro is going to be the one to back him up. Alan slowly, he's making his way up towards stairs. Saad does have an idea about it, but he's not going to peek it. He's going to wait it, and they should just plant the spike at this point because the C4, and yep, it is going to go down. He is in a bit of risky position, but Alan has dropped back, and it's all up to the time. Sam taking one head off, but Zero is going to be there to trade it. It's all up to a 1v1. Alan just with the Deagle. I don't think he will be able to do much. It's a 1v1, and Zoro might just walk into his crosshair. Misses the really crucial shot, and Alan is really low HP now. The kill might just come any second, and yep, there it is. Dora is going to be the one to secure the round for his team. It's really all over for Valor at this point. Aimstar is going to win this any second now. They just have to win one more round. It doesn't matter how much resistance Valor shows now. This map is certainly Aimstar's, and they're going to make it through this playoff. And Valor is going to have to go home. Really split plays coming in from Aimstars already. They're just all over the map. A kill already coming in from Paydax onto Hani. Finally, some impact from Team Valor's side. They're making their way through Secret already towards B side. Might just be able to win the round, even considering there's sort of a man advantage. But no, it has been equaled out. There's one person on ramp. Saul is going to take down TK, but has to take care of Alan. Alan does take a bit of damage, but he's going to take the head off of Saad. He's going to recover the AK.
Apologies for that as well. It was just Purana Pakistan haunting me these days.
It happens to everyone. Nate's
But I'm
coming in.
glad this is a wonderful match happening. But for now, oh my god, they got spotted him as well. He will go back into the safety, will deal a lot of damage. But the way Get Right baited him, it was absolutely perfect. I mean, he absolutely baited them into a crossfire, and they didn't care to check that angle because no one in the right mind would check that angle. But for now, Wild comes in from behind, takes two of them out. Zoro does know where he is, so all in all, one good shot and they will get the last round as well. With that, they will have the series, and Team Aimstar will move into the next round, round number 3, and will face, I don't know which team they will face. We'll let you know that later, because
but
the match is still
it
about
has
to happen.
decided,
But
yep.
they are into the round 3. They are having a wonderful journey, but things are gonna get more difficult from now on.
And all right, with this match being over, we're going to go into a break and wait for the next map to start.
Frozen night, but everyone's moving out. We all need time, but there's no way to slow it down. We're all dreamers, dreaming of the good life, but there's nothing that nice on the cards for us. It's alright though, 'cause we can have a good time, and we don't worry if it's dangerous. So take it. Filtered bodies slowly covering the light. Pull the trigger every night to stay alive. Hope is wishing, but you're running out of time. If I could only read your mind. Read your mind. If I could only read your mind. Try to shout, but all my words don't make a sound. Tiny pieces of the puzzle on the ground. Try to fix it, but you do this every time. If I could only read your mind. Read your mind. If I could only read your mind. If I could only read your mind.
One guy pushed up unders and he got killed. So GMX got killed and the Bravo started trading and coming from behind. And he just left and coming too short and Sim kind of knows how to and ready and everybody out. They didn't even actually just made a contact play and 2v2 situation now and we have the bomb down. So yeah, the retake is coming in. What a good flash by Bravo. Vicky is playing.
Now one versus one, and the timing was
yeah, there's no
perfect for
time, there's
Jivix,
no
but
time.
doesn't have enough time to defeat
I don't think so. No.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So, what a shot coming in from Chivix.
Absolutely nice shot. He needs to make two more of those. He does follow up with bullet, but Executor still alive with only 31 HP. A body shot would do. Jivix trying to bait it out. It doesn't want to get so time. Might not
What
be
a
his biggest
shot
enemy,
coming in
but
from
he gets that
Jivix.
shot just in time. But again, it's the
Yeah. He have time. He have time.
He
That's
gets the
awesome.
dude.
What a round
And
coming in
Silver
from
Force
Chivix.
and picked him off one by one as he got the timing perfectly on one there. Now Bravo going to peek out wide, but couldn't deal enough damage on Rain. That's
What
a
a
very
round.
painful knife fight. If they lose one or two at max,
Jivix is
totally broken.
looks like Jivix already like a know where Insim is. He's looking at him on his screen. I think he's gonna go for a knife here. Yeah.
He better. Oh my god. No.
Look at what T-Time is doing. He's just baiting him to like look at.
Oh! Just in time. If he was a couple more seconds late, that would have.
Here we go. So we have bomb down and okay, yeah, the round's over. The game's over. That's about it. That was just one round. What a good cast.
All right, everybody, a quick announcement. We are just going to take a short break because there is a bit of time between the next match. That is going to be between Team Horizon and Quarter 5. It's going to start at 10:30. So we're just going to take a short break of about 15 minutes. So I hope you guys will bear with us and just minimize your stream. Just don't really leave it. Just stay here and just wait it out. And we're going to be back real soon.
We could be flying free, leave our worries below. Safe and sound, no one around. Say the word and we'll go. But baby, we'll fall. We all go dancing down. When paradise is found, we're shaking up the ground. 'Cause there ain't no stopping love. Say there ain't no stopping love. No, there ain't no stopping love. There ain't no stopping There's nothing subtle, nothing more. Hate me or love me, I'll drive you wild. Let it all go, give it to me. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name. I wanna hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. I need to hear you scream, scream out my name. I need to hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. Can't take for granted where I've been. Went through hell and back again. Scars on my mind, the bruises and skin. I lean on you when times get tough. When they drag me down, you pick me up. So let it all go, give it to me. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name. I wanna hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. I wanna hear you scream, scream out my name. I need to hear you scream, like I can't be replaced. I need to hear you.
So I've come to the conclusion, just a rotten piece of fruit. So I'll end up dying slowly, rotting away. See, I just want to be able to climb without a fall, to get out of this maze and run. Please strike me thunder, let me get closer to the light. Please strike me thunder, so I can be great. So I've come to the conclusion, I'm just one man amongst thousands. In this world I'll load them, sure they'll do fine without me. The chemicals in my head don't work as yours, 'cause everything's around is a little bit happiness. Every kind of love causes a little bit less regret. Please strike me thunder, let me get closer to the light. Let me go under the water till I
never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. Is this over? I'm scared to ask these questions, cause I know that you'll reject my love. Moving slower, frozen to these pieces without a shoulder to cry on. And I will only climb the mountain without your goodbyes. Cause you're my life. If I fail and crumble, would you help me build this downfall and change the color of my walls? I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance, and I'll stand against all enemies, your enemies. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking, but I'll still be your superhero. I'll be your superhero. But I'll still be your superhero. I'll be your superhero.
One guy pushed up unders and he got killed. So JVX got killed and the Bravo's trading and coming from behind. And he just left and coming too short and Sim kind of knows how to and ready. And we have to wait for now. They didn't even actually just made a contact play and 2v2 situation now and we have the bomb down. So yeah, the retake is coming in. What a good flash by Bravo. Ricky is playing.
Now one versus one, and the timing
Nah,
is
yeah, there's no
perfect for
time,
Dilip,
there's no
but
time.
doesn't have enough time to defend
I
the-
don't think so.
What?
No.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So, what a shot coming in from JVX.
Absolute nice spot. He needs to make two more of those. He does follow up with bullet, but Executor still alive with only 31 HP. A body shot would do. JVX trying to bait it out. It doesn't really get so time. Might not
What
be
a
the biggest
shot
enemy,
coming in
but
from
he gets that
JVX.
shot just in time. But again, it's the
Yeah. He have time. He have time.
He
That's
gets the
awesome.
juice.
What a round
And
coming in
Silver
from
Point, he
JVX.
can pick them off one by one as he got the timing perfectly on one there. Now Bravo going to peek out wide but couldn't deal enough damage on Rain. That's
What
a
a
very
round.
big nice fight. If they lose one or two at match,
JVX
he's gonna be totally
looks like JVX already like a know where Sim is. He's looking at him on his screen. I think he's gonna go for a knife here. Yeah.
he better. Oh my god. No.
Look at what T-Time is doing. He's just baiting him to like look at.
Oh! Just in time. if he was a couple more seconds late, that would have.
Here we go. So we have bombed down and okay, yeah, the round's over. The game's over. That's about it. There was just one round remaining. What a good cast. Hello, everyone. It's your host Audacity here. I'm just gonna be telling you guys about what's happening right now. So, currently we are just waiting for Horizon and Color 5 to get on the server and just get ready for the match. So, I'm just gonna announce one more thing. So, RZ had to leave because he was having some issues, like with his technical issues. So, I'm just not gonna go get more into that. So, so I'm gonna be casting the next game with Holla. So we should be able to like do pretty well. We had a great chemistry yesterday as well, so I think it should be good. And let's see what happens with the game. I what about Karak 5? I'm just gonna say yesterday we had a great game between Karak 5 and James Love, I believe. Let me just check and confirm like what the game was. And no, we had a good game between Karak 5 versus Eagle 5, which had pretty good results as well. So let's see how it does. So Karak 5 has been the team which surprised me because I thought Ego 5 is going to like beat them pretty easily, but they surprised me really well. Like they got the game 2-0, which is insane. Like without losing a single map. Like I thought it was going to be a really close game, even if Ego 5 wins. Even though Karak 5 has been doing really well, I've seen Horizon play and they have been like pretty dominant all over the bracket. Oh, not bracket. I'm just gonna say ladder placements, and they have been dominant. They were going like pretty hard, and they were winning almost all the games they have been playing. So, yeah, I don't know how this game is going to go because as I said before, like multiple times before, like CSGO is always unpredictable for me. So yeah, so about Horizon, they have been in the ladder placements. They won 14 games and lost only 5 games, while Karak 5 have lost like 9 games and won 10 games. So they barely were able to make finals bracket, and we had to evaluate a lot and check their scores and everything else. So just to get them in, just to see if they will be able to make it. So yeah, so Karak 5 is one of the underdogs in the bracket right now, and they have already surprised us with beating Ego 5, which were doing pretty well. They were 5th on the leaderboard as well. So yeah, that's pretty surprising on their end. So let's see how this match goes between Karak 5 and Ego 5. So I'm just gonna go right back and see what the situation is in the server. And as soon as the match starts, I'm just gonna go live and we'll start casting with the Holler. All right. So see you right back.
तरह के और भी पढ़े, मैं दे सकता हूँ तुम्हें गाने.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. About it's all about humanity. About humanity. About it's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. About it's all about humanity. About humanity. About it's all about humanity.
If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how a touch can cause explosions? Rise up, we're too great to be landed. Rise up, we're too great to be standing.
One guy pushed up under and he got killed. So GMX got killed and the Bravo started trading and coming from behind. And Jesus left and coming too short and Sim kind of knows how and ready and everybody they didn't even actually just made a contact play and 2v2 situation now and we have the bomb down. So yeah, the retake is coming in. What a good flash by Bravo. Vicky is playing.
Now one versus one, and the timing.
Nah,
was
yeah, there's
perfect
no
for
time,
Jivix,
there's no
but
time.
Doesn't have enough time to.
I don't think so. No.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So, what a shot coming in from Chivix.
Nice spot. He needs to make two more of those. He does follow up with Bullet, but Executor still alive with only 31 HP. A body shot would do. Jivix trying to bait it out. It doesn't want to get so time. Might not
What
be
a
the biggest
shot
enemy,
coming in
but
from
he gets that
Jivix.
shot just in time. But again, it's the
Yeah. He have time. He have time.
He
That's
gets the
awesome.
juice.
What a
And
round coming in
Silver
from
Shot,
Jivix.
he can pick them off one by one as he got the timing perfectly on one of there. Now Bravo going to peek out wide but couldn't deal enough damage on Rain. That's
What
a
a
very
round.
painful match fired. If they lose one or two at match,
Jivix
is totally broken.
looks like Jivix already like a know where Insim is. He's looking at him on his screen. I think he's gonna go for a knife here. Yeah.
He better. Oh my god. No.
Look at what T-Time is doing. He's just baiting him to like look at.
Oh! Just in time. If he was a couple more seconds late, that would have.
Here we go. So we have bomb down and okay, yeah, the round's over. The game's over. That's about it. There was just one round remaining. What a good cast.
मेरे सारे जो दोस्त वगैरह हैं वो सब ने ऑलमोस्ट गेमिंग छोड़ दी.
Take a chance, before the risks in this moment. Take my hand, then break my heart. I'll never walk this road again. Stumbling steps grow to a dance where things change.
One guy pushed up under and he got killed. So GMX got killed and the Bravo started trading and coming from behind. And Jesus left and coming too short and Sim kind of knows how and ready and everybody they didn't even actually just made a contact play and 2v2 situation.
Welcome back, everybody. We are finally live and back from that long break. Sort of, it took a bit longer than we guys told you to, but still, we're back, and finally, the map is gonna start anytime soon. The veto has yet to be done, and both of the teams are now gonna decide what maps they're gonna play, and we're gonna start as soon as all the maps have been decided. All the players already have connected, except one player on Team Horizon's side, I guess, but he'll be there at there anytime soon as well, I assume. And yeah, we're gonna start anytime. So just it's not gonna be any time longer now. Let's just quickly talk about the players on each of the sides because I haven't personally seen any of these players playing, but I do know a few, like only Legit and maybe Panda. But yeah, those are all the players I really know here. And from my personal experiences, those both of the players are really good. Like, not even over exaggerating, they are good players, right? So
Yes.
I am personally a bit biased on Team Horizon's side here. So you might see a bit biased casting, but I will try not to. And yeah, I'm really excited for this matchup, and I'm really excited to see how this will go.
All right. So for okay. So hello guys, it's Audacity here. I'm going to be casting this game. Since RZ had some issues, as I stated earlier, because there are some new people joined here. So I'm just gonna re-explain the situation, what the situation is. So RZ got some technical issues and he had to leave. So I'm gonna be the one casting tonight with the Holler, especially this match. So about some of the things on the Horizon side, I'm just gonna say, okay. So few of the players, like Hollow just mentioned, Panda and Rajit, and these two guys are really good. I agree, but in my eyes, the really good player in the team of Horizon would be Zuma. Zuma have been playing
Oh,
really well. Like
I
I have
see.
seen his past few matches, and he has been like extremely playing extremely well, and it was really fun to watch him, and it was really like surprising to see like how well he was performing. So he's the opper of their team, so he has to make some things happen. Like he have to
Right,
be top fragging, and he have to be like he has the most expensive gun in the game, right? So he
right.
have to be performing really well, but he is living up to his name. Like he is doing all the things he needs to do for his team. And okay, so let's go towards Karak 5 side. So Karak 5 team is would be the one of the most surprising team coming into the brackets and finals. So because they barely able to make the finals because they had a few more rounds than the other teams, and that's how they got into the finals. And this is why. So they barely make it into the finals, and they are the underdogs, and they beat Ego 5, which I expected that game to be going towards Ego for the Ego 5, and Ego 5 would be winning that game. But turns out that Color 5 is just gonna beat them 2-0 without losing a single game. So that was really surprising for me. So I want to see how this game goes because on one hand, Team Horizon is doing really well. They are going 14 in the ladder placements. They have been winning. They won 14 games and lost only 5 games, while Karak 5 have lost 9 games and won only 10 games. So yeah, it's a pretty mismatched team in terms of that, but it is round two, so obviously it will be mismatched team because all the winning teams from round one are going to be facing the top four teams in the round two. So yeah, it is going to be mismatched, and let's see how Curve 5 does against our Team Horizon, because I'm really excited to see how it's going to happen.
Right, I share the same feelings with you, Audacity, and yeah, I'm really excited to see how this will go. Apparently, the first map is going to be Nuke after all. They didn't even need to switch the map, but I guess they're back on it now. The players are slowly connecting. 4 players going to be seen on both of the sides, and yeah, it's going to be starting anytime soon now.
Yeah, but both of the teams, for 4 players from each teams, have been connected. So we are just waiting on the other guys to join up. Oh, we lost one guy from Cut 5. Okay, yeah, one more thing. I'm just gonna say Spawn in Cut 5 have been playing extremely well. Like it was really surprising to see like how well he was playing. The last game we casted, it was me and Azi casted that game, and we were extremely surprised by how Spawnish was performing in that game. So I just wanted to know who that guy is. And
Right.
we're gonna be seeing a lot from him today, and it should be against him versus Zuma, in my mind. But I think the game would be extremely different. You cannot predict what happens in the game, so yeah. So let's see
So I'm
how it
assuming
goes.
he's going to live up to his name. You know about this player Spawn, right? Who used to be literally a He was a legendary player in CS 1.6 days.
Oh,
So
that's Brazilian spawn.
yep.
This guy is Pakistani spawn. So we have.
So I guess he's gonna live up to his name.
Yeah, let's see. Let's check out this match. I'm pretty excited to see this game actually. So it looks like Zuma have some trouble joining in the game. So we have all the players joined in from Cut 5 side, and we're just waiting for the Horizon's team players to join up. Okay, so this map is Team Horizons. So they will be playing on T side, while Cut 5 will be playing in City side. So let's see what they do on their own map pack.
Only one player left to connect, and he is gonna join anytime now.
Yeah, he got kicked by no user logon. So yeah,
Oh,
they are readied up, and he will be joining pretty soon as the game starts. So I'm pretty sure. All right, the match is about to begin because both of the teams are typed force ready, so they will be ready to play the game. So match will begin in 10 seconds. Let's check it out. I'm pretty hyped up for this match. This match is going to be really good because Cut 5 is the surprising team in the underdog and surprising as well because yeah, that's how it goes. So yeah, they have been performing really well, like especially Spawn in their team, and Team Horizon is obviously one of the top dogs of the team. So it's a top dog versus underdog moment. So let's begin the game. Team Horizon will be starting on T side because they have the map, and the city side is the map side pick from Team Karak 5. And looks like we have two players heading up heaven, and two players are going towards ramp. They are trying to get some control and wait for the fast pushes coming in from T side, but in regards to that, the T side are playing really slow. They are just trying to take some control slowly and methodically, so they don't have to face any problems and trying to trade each other. So they are waiting for any city aggressions coming in from the city side, and we have contact from Zuma versus Spawn, which is the two most prospects of both of the teams. So I'm excited to see what happens in this duel. Looks like Team Horizon is trying to head toward. Oh, there's a missed nade coming in from the Jit, and he.
Duck is gonna find one person through the smoke, and other kills are gonna come in at the same time. Jumped doing all he can. Blizzard's Glocks takes down 3. All to legit on site now. Will take down Duck and has to find Katka to win this round now. He's gonna drop onto Wentz, and he's gonna make his way to B side under the lower, and has the C4. The plan's gonna come in anytime now. That guy's gonna play this safe and just rely on the retake. Legit not gonna leave his position. He's just gonna play from side. Kaka slowly making his way towards door, and he's gonna have to counter Legit at any time. I don't think he's gonna spot Legit because Legit does spot a really nice shot coming in from him, takes the head off and moves around for his team. That's pistol round for Team Horizon. Really well played. Sort of got hairy at the end because that A take was really it was a bit chaotic, honestly, because they just all went in and quick trades coming in, not a lot of coordination to be seen there, but they just made it all up for it, compensated for it, and just Legit decided to just leave it and just run away towards B side to have better chances of securing the round, and it worked out for him. Mid Udals coming in. Team Horizon can be seen already taking a lot of space at mid outside, and they will have to still fight off Duck and Spawn, but no, they're just gonna leave him and just let them go, and they can just make their way through towards B.
Looks like Duck spotted the players going downstairs, so they will be
So they have
stacking
the
B side.
information, and
Yeah, they will be stacking B side, so it's a bloodbath going on towards B side. We're gonna see all the kills coming in very fast, very quickly. Iska did the 180 and killed Easy Katka. That was a pretty good shot coming in from him, and I believe the T side already know the position, so Iska should be taking the 3K here, and we have the round. So.
Yep.
So Team Horizon managed to put the round on the board without any issues when considering the city side was on eco. So yeah, it should be expected.
yeah, pretty textbook round. They just as you expect it to be. The Team Horizon made it clean and just won it, and didn't really they did not suffer a lot of casualties. So yeah, that's another round for them. Now it's time for Kodak 5 to not really lose themselves here and try to just gain back their mentality, gain back their, because even it's only been 2 rounds, there is a bit of, even even a bit really minor one, there is a bit of mental pressure, so they have to overcome it and just win their rounds back and gain their position back on the scoreboard.
Yeah, also this shows like how much pistol round affects the game. So look at the round. Like as soon as you win pistol round, it's pretty easy to capture the next round because of the economy. And now as the economy stabilized for city side as well, so we have both uh, both teams on the gun rounds as well. So they have a lot of utility saved and get ready. They smoked everything off so to delay the pushes so that it
Yep.
messes with the timing of Team Horizon, so they cannot
Horizons are
execute all
getting
the way.
choked here, so yeah, they will have to wait a bit more to try and get into either of the sites.
Yeah,
Zoomer's gonna grab the bomb back and make his way towards his teammates again. Legend just doing some sneaky mollies there, but I don't think he's gonna hit anyone with that. But yep, Sparta's gonna take a bit of damage, but he's still gonna able to take down Zoomer there. This bomb is down. Panda making his way outside side is gonna fight Sparta there. But Fugly there onto Rafters is gonna take off Honda. Legit doing all he can. Shelton is gonna come outside of mid and is gonna find Duck off guard. It's all up to Spawn, who is gonna get taken down by Shelton, and Legit will finish it off as well. That's an quite an easy and simple round from Team Horizon. They played it really well, honestly, because they didn't rush it, they didn't make it hasty. If there were smokes to choke them off, they waited it out. They didn't what they weren't like, hey, let's just go in and take our chance. They did wait it out and play it really. They were composed and yep,
yeah.
it, won them their round.
Actually, that's the difference between an experienced team and compared
Yeah,
to like
exactly.
the amateur teams and trying to like get into the higher zones. But yeah, that's the difference. They know how to play well off of each
You
other.
can see a lot of damage coming in already, and there's a team kill actually from Kutkat. He took the head off of one of his teammates.
Yeah,
but
I believe
okay,
he was trying to shoot
Yep.
the guy spraying and got his teammate instead.
all good though. All good. Mistakes like that happen.
Yeah. So now both of the teams are on gun rounds, and you can see, Dakwa is having an op. So I believe he should be holding an outside. But last time when we saw Dakwa holding an op, he was playing really off angles, and I hope we can see that again because it's pretty unpredictable looking at Ducky Wow playing with an op. So let's check him out. And the T side are trying to what a shot coming in from Legit, and he just takes Duckpow's head off, even though he was holding with an op, which is pretty easy for him to get a kill. Legit just outduel him without any issues. Like that was surprising to me. Okay, that's a bit of a miss molly coming in from Legit, but still they are in a 4v5 man advantage, which is really good for them. They can just group up together and trade him out. And Shelton got a kill on Spawneshwar, which is one of the best players in Karak 5. So I believe this round is going to be much easier than before. So it's a 2v4.
Yeah, Legit just out there, just in the open with his op, and he's gonna take one down, and that's gonna allow the rest of his teammates to capitalize on the enemies on the sites. And yeah, I think we're already seeing a lost teammate on Product 5's side, so we might see a pause coming in, and yep, there it is. So yeah, they're gonna wait for their teammate to come back and resume the match.
Yeah,
So Odyssey,
we
what do you say? Do we take a break or do we just?
no, I think he's gonna be joining really quickly because they took the normal pause instead of a technical timeout. If they
All
take the
right,
technical timeout, we would have been like waiting for them to come back in. So
all right
I
then.
believe he's going to be coming back really fast, really quickly.
So let's just quickly discuss how this match is going on for now because
Yeah,
Team Horizon.
it is going exactly how I expected it to go because I already knew like Team Horizon and they have pretty good experience on their side. Like they have been playing for a long time and
Right.
they know how the game works. They know how to play off of each other really well. So they are doing whatever they do and they learned how to play the game together. So yeah, they are performing really well and I expected Color 5 to press some of the issues and some of the rounds just like this.
Perhaps, yep.
Yeah, but
And
yeah, okay, this is the unexperienced player coming in. Like he's just showed himself without the smoke being bloomed. So yeah, that allows Legit to take him out without
a
any issues.
commendation coming in the chat from Panda, though. He is going to commend the other player on the other side of the team, but still, it's a 4v4. Cardiff 5 not really having a chance in this round because all they have are pistols, deagles, and actually AK will be recovered onto the hands of Spawn. Can he do really anything with it? Sparta is going to get taken down by Scott. Duck really making a bit of damage with his pistol, and is gonna take down legit. On 50 AK is gonna take down Ska. The site is almost open. All they have to do is just find them one by one.
Yeah, but they took the bomb. They took the bomb and ready to get the bomb down on B. So Zoomer is going to be able to do that, and it's a 2v3 man advantage to a CT side, but the bomb is down. So I'm just gonna say it can be a bit of a T side favorite round. So let's see how they try to tackle it because. Oh, what a
Right.
shot coming in from Fugly. He just turned around and be ready for him. So it's a 1v3 situation. I'm gonna say it's pretty much a lost round for Team Horizon.
No, Zoomer might actually be able to do it. But
Nice shot coming in from Duck. Wow, he just no scoped him because he was really close in the angle. So yeah, so here we go. We have one round on board from Karak 5. This is what I was saying. Like Karak 5 is one of the most surprising team coming into this the bracket. So let's check them out. Like they have already have one round in the board. They should have a little bit of morale now. But yeah, look at the economy wise. Like economy wise, Team Horizon is still fine. They would be able to buy next round anyway without any issues, even if they lose the round with none of the players taken. But they have to like do economical damage for city side, so that would allow them to have an easy round in the later stages. So let's check how this round goes, because both of the teams have an op on the board, have some AKs and M4s on the board, so this round should be pretty much close. What a shot coming in from Legit. He just
Shot by
timed it out.
Legit.
Yeah, he just
Yep.
timed it out. He didn't even know
Perfect
where he was.
timing,
And
and
he
he
just,
get rewarded for the kill.
there was a
Spawn
perfect shot
already
coming in
taken
from
down.
Legit.
Duck still has the opto, might be able to do something with it, but he's gonna play B ramps, and I don't think any of the players are gonna gather outside ramps. So I don't think he will find anyone. But the rest of the CTs might just have to take the fight here. Marta just making himself safe by just smoking himself out all the time, and yep, he's just gonna wait for the execute to come in any second. Legit already is back with his teammates, and yeah, they're just playing this really passively. They're not hasty. They're
Yeah.
just waiting it out, and let's see how they
I want
execute and how they make it work.
Yeah, I also say I want to say one thing about like how Team Horizon is playing. What they did is legit just ran in and tried to get the one kill, which they
Right.
needed. As soon as they got the man advantage, what they did is fell back, is grouped up together because they know they have the man advantage, so they are playing together. So this is how they are going to get easy rounds. So they fell back, executed the side, and they just have to face two players on A side. So it's a 5v2 on A side. So it's pretty easy to take the side, right?
Right.
That was a perfect play by him. Okay, I'm just gonna go for a second, and Holler, can you carry me for this?
I will. Don't worry
Alright,
about it.
thank you so much. I'll be right
Thank you.
back.
So we can already see Team Horizon having the complete control of site, and Duck is gonna just stay in the spawn and try to save the op he has, and he's gonna not try and he's just gonna try and save it and not lose it because it costs a lot of money. But he just might get taken down here, and he's gonna get one kill, another no scope onto Legit. He shouldn't peek, but he still does, and Sky is gonna be the one to take him down. He has lost his op. That's another round for Team Horizon, and that is gonna push the economy a bit down towards CT, but they still have enough money to go for all the guns they need. Although we can see an XM coming into the hands of Fugly here, and I'm excited to see how he will make this work out, how he thinks he should make it work out. Early Molly coming on to red. I don't think that's really I don't think that's required, or we might just be anticipating an early push here, but it's going to be all in way, and we can slowly see the cheese gathering towards B. Rams Panda already playing the position he always plays. He's gonna check he's gonna check for anyone else pushing. He's gonna check all the headshot angles and stuff, and they're just gonna rush out B main. The Udal is gonna come in and it's gonna render Panda to be half HP already, but they're still not gonna stop. I think they're getting choked a little bit. Panda is a bit wary about that position and is gonna go check if there's anyone, but I don't think there's gonna find anyone there. The B take might just come in any second now. They're playing it passive. They're playing it passive like always, and it's winning them rounds. Fugly is gonna take the head off of Legit with the XM he bought, and Shelton will be there to trade him off. Katka is gonna find Ska there, and yeah, it's really toe to toe right now. Horizon on a bit of a disadvantage here because they have Panda is already 5 HP, half HP, 50 HP, and they still have to take down 3 more people. I don't think he can do it. Spawn will be there to finish it off with 2 kills in a row, and that's finally another round for Karak 5 coming in. Zoomer just lost a lot of money here. I don't think he's gonna have enough to just buy, but his teammates are gonna toss the op back into his hands. Perhaps no, it's gonna be legit to be using it, and yeah, we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see an early pick coming in from legit again. Once again, he might just go and peek and get a kill like he always does. Welcome back. And he's trying to find someone mini, but no, he's not gonna be able to, and he's probably gonna smoke it off now and just cross towards red. He is a bit cautious about secret because if you want to get a pick from secret, you have to be really fast as a CT. But if you're able to do it, it's really legit though. Actually, damages Duck there, and Duck's only 5 HP now. If he had him, I think he hit him through the railing perhaps, or maybe he hit him on the leg. I have no idea, but he damaged him a lot. Shelton is gonna burn down. Shelton's gonna get burned down by Spawn there, and we're gonna see an A take coming in already. Doomer is gonna get a pick on Sparta. A side take coming in already. The C4 has yet to be delivered on site though.
Yeah, and I also think that they should be saving now because their economy is pretty bad and they have an op on board and the opper is really low HP, so I don't think they will be able to win this round anyway. So they should be going for the saves. Maybe go for some of the exit frags, like hold it for long angles and just wait for them to push out. But I don't think they should be taking any fights here. Like try to save your guns because also Team Horizon is also struggling with money as well. Like I thought their money economic situation was pretty good, but now it looks like it's a pretty change in direction with the economic situation. So let's see how this round goes. Yeah, they are going to save this round, but let's see if they are able to get some exit threats or no. Someone is making a lot of noise, which allows Easy Katka to know exactly what the position is, and they're gonna be able to take down Legit as well, which is which I believe the op is gone. Yeah, op is gone.
Op is down. And yeah, they might not even be able to recover it, so that's down now. That's a bit of damage on Team Horizon's economy.
Also, the sad part is the op was down in a good spot for the T guys to pick it up. But yeah, as soon as the bomb exploded, the C4 exploded, the bomb, the op
got blown away, and
blown away. Yeah,
it was unrecoverable. So we're gonna see the next round already advancing. The door is already broken with the nade, and this is a pretty aggressive round coming in from Team Horizon, but all in vain. They're just gonna spray down by Sparta and Fugly here. Hana and Beamer still trying to do something, but it's gonna be, they're just gonna spray down and completely shut down.
That was a pretty fast round, yeah. They just ran out and just tried to like fast execute on A side, trying to aggress pretty fast. And look at their economy now; they won't be able to buy pretty well. Like they would have to go for the Deagles and armor. That's it.
I don't think we're gonna see another, a fast-paced round like this coming in again from Team Horizon because all the previous rounds they've won, they've been playing really passively and really composed. As soon as they just rush out, they just get shut down by Kirk 5. So I think just playing passive is their best bet right now, and they should continue doing it and just win as many rounds as possible.
So this round is pretty much gone from their side, from Horizon side. You're gonna see Karak 5 winning this round pretty easily because they have a lot of utility, as well as they know the enemy team have Deagles, because if you read the economy well, you'll be able to know like they don't have guns. So they are going to be playing really passive and just wait for the T sides to make a move. They just have to hold angles. That's all they have to do to win this round.
And T side is not gonna make that mistake just yet. Panda though is gonna peek ramps and he's gonna get taken off by Katka there. The rest of the T's are just holding the angle. Look at Legit just being frozen like a statue there. Is gonna hold and see if there's anyone pushing mid, but nope, he is not gonna spot anyone. And he's gonna check there if there's anyone still trying to, just gain some information. He's gonna spot one at secret, but he doesn't want to take a fight because all he has is a Glock and he cannot do anything with it at that range. He's just gonna rush out and just ignore that person and support his teammate. But Spawn is there and he can hear him clearly and know his position. He's just pinpointing him and just peeks out and kills him right away. The rest of the kills are gonna come in at the same time as well. And Kirk 5 winning another round.
You can see still Team Horizon is struggling with the economy. Like, look at Legit, he's just gonna be able to buy one smoke, that's all.
Right.
And look at Zoomer as well. He have to buy Tech 9. There's a pretty good economical damage done towards Team Horizon, especially when they try to like get some exit kills, and they just got 2 kills out of that. Even Legend lost the orb as well, so that did a massive damage towards the T-side's economy. So now they have bad utility, bad gun as well. Like they don't have all 5 AKs on the board, so that. Well, that's a pretty bad push coming in from Spawn. He was just trying to like take some space, but yeah, he wasn't aware that Panda would be holding that, and that gun can be recovered as well. So I believe Zuma should be coming here and picking it up.
Team Horizon, they're already slowly making their way up towards Secret, and I don't think Kirk 5 really cares about it. They're just gonna play sight, and they're not gonna be a lot, a bit more cautious about the other positions on the map. Legit,
Yeah.
though, still being a bit cautious and clearing every angle, slowly making his way up towards B site.
Also, I believe this is the time to make a play because they are already in a one man down situation. They have to go. They have to make one player go make a play, and Duckwall just did that. So it's a 4v4 no man advantage now, and equal players on the board. So let's see how to tackle this situation because they have to hold 2 players on A side and 2 players on B side. They don't have outside control, so Duckwall is in a pretty bad position. And
Duck
he's
still is going to be able to take down one. Legit does spot somewhere around. He's going to spray him down. Duck is down by him, but Kutka is on site to trade him back. This is not looking into the favor of Team Horizon, but still they're trying to convert it. Sheldon will take down Kutka there. It's 2v2 now. Sheldon really low HP. The plant is down. The retake is going to have to come in from first 5. How are they going to play
line
it?
up.
They're coming in as well. Ska is going to take him down. Sheldon has to fight out one more, and yep, Fugly is going to get taken down by him. 4-8 on the scoreboard. This is really amazing from Team Horizon. They're just converting rounds which aren't in their favor at all.
Yeah, this is their map pick after all.
I
So
guess.
they should be doing really well in this map. Even though this map is a pretty much city-sided map, but still, it's working great for Team Horizon. It shows how experienced that team is and how much of an underdog Karak 5 is right now. I believe a fast round coming in from. There's a bad flash coming in from Legit, which blinded Shelton. Spawn is going to be able to capitalize on that. Legit is trying to move up towards. Yeah, what a nice shot coming in from him. He was ready for the Spawn to come in this angle. He was just holding and waiting and trying to like walk up to him, and he's able to get him. So now Legit also have AK in hand, so he's going to be able to like contest every M4 on the city side. So that's much favorable position for him. He's able to get the one gun down and pick up the another gun, which is pretty good for him. Zoomer, I believe he should be going towards outside and picking it up, but their plan is to execute on A side. They are going for a contact play, so they are going to be walking out from connector. They are not going to throw any util, just walking out without any information given over to the city side. So they are going to be playing really passive and trying to like make a contact play happen. Let's see how this round goes.
Right. So, like, as you have probably noticed as well, as I've already mentioned before, Team Horizon are just playing this really passively. And yep, that passiveness is rewarding him because Honda just got a kill onto Kutka, and Legit, who was holding door, is gonna catch Sparta. Just try to probably rotate because they got the info on B, and Duckwall is still gonna make progress on B side. It's still holding the same position, and it's gonna take down another person. Fugly just try to escape, but wasn't really able to. Legit spot the other one, and he's gonna take him down.
That was really well played by Team Horizon. They faked on A side. They threw some util towards A, some nade, and they naded the door and threw the molly and smoke as well towards Mini. So it makes the city guys believe that there's a city rush. Oh, there's a A rush coming in. So the guy on the ramp started pushing a ramp to try to take control and try to flank them. Instead, they were just holding ramp and waiting for him to push out, and they will be able to kill him pretty easily, which allowed them to get the bomb down on B, while Legit was holding rotations.
Yep, the fact that Legit did not leave his position at all, even after getting one kill, he held the same position because he anticipated another rotation coming in, which did, and he was able to take down another person on the way. Next round already progressed a bit. Reserves making their way outside red, and Duckwall with an amazing shot onto Kanda with a pistol, and Shelter is gonna do some damage, and Fawn is also gonna be able to take down Scar with just a pistol. This is amazing coming in from Karak 5. They're doing all they can with just the pistols. 2 people already down on Team Horizon side. Legit is gonna get boosted on top of red. Do you see and spot anyone if there's anyone holding close onto CT side? Sparta just with a P250 on spawn on site, but I don't think there's anyone in it. I don't think he's gonna get to fight anyone because I expect Team Horizon to just go inside secret or maybe not. Legit is gonna swap his op with the AK on the ground, and they just might rush inside site now. But Zoomer is probably gonna be there to show some resistance,
So
and I think it's gonna be free sight for them.
yeah, there's a guy behind the silo, and there's a guy in connector as well. So there is two guys on his side, and look at what Sparta is playing.
Takes
Wow.
two down with this. They're just Kirk 5 is just doing a miracle with their pistols. This is like the all of the kills were with pistols, right? They're just
Yeah.
crazy with the pistols right now.
And okay, so Shelton knows position of one player. Okay, last player as well. So he's going to be able to like. Oh wow! Okay, that was a
That-
surprising rank coming in from
Right.
5. Yeah.
And he has enough time to defuse,
the
to just
bomb.
go on and pick up some guns and just come back and defuse even without a kit.
Yeah. Oh, perfect round
Really
coming in from Kirk
miraculous
5.
round coming in from Kirk 5. Yep.
Yeah, especially this map allows for these kind of plays to happen because this map is pretty close range. So pistols are pretty useful in this map, especially because these are the close range fights. So you can just move around and get some frags pretty easily if you know how to play the game. Yeah, obviously. So yeah, that was a really well played by that was a round really well played by Cut of 5, and Horizon failed to capitalize on that. Capitalize on their opponents not having a gun and anything.
Yep. I still did not expect that shot from Duck onto Panda to land. It was a bit because he just peeked, swinged out, and just headshotted him. Still kills coming in already. Duck is gonna spray down Legit through the smoke, and he is down already. That's a man advantage for Cut 5. Horizon still not losing their composure, are gonna play a bit slow, slowly gathering towards A, and we just might see an HA coming in. Sparta is there to just show and just block it off with the smoke, and they just might get choked here. Panda will just smoke out. He's gonna walk out with the smoke, and he's gonna find Duck. Has to find one more on site. He does spot him a bit, but he's gonna fight at the first. But the second time he spots him, he's gonna take him down. Sparta is gonna take down Scott. Spawn is there to do some damage. Zoomer coming in with the trades. It's just a mess on site right now. Team Horizon were in a tough spot, but not anymore. Karak 5 only with one member
Don't
left
they know the position
on
of
their team.
hey, don't they know the position of where is that guy spraying from? He already showed himself on heaven. Why are they looking at any of the? Oh, well played by Zoomer though. But that was
I
pretty
guess-
surprising. They just completely forgot about the position, about the guy on top, heaven. So they just forgot where he was because he already showed himself and he already took some shots and he picked up the op as well. So yeah, that was pretty surprising. But they still managed to get the round. So you can't be too mad. You can't be
Yep.
mad. So it's completely fine. So it's a 10-5 half in favor of Team Horizon. And this map, I believe, is a city-sided map. So this map
Yeah,
should
Team
be
Horizon is probably
yeah,
gonna
it
win
should be
this
pretty
map.
easy for Team Horizon to finish the game without any issues, I believe. Let's check out what Cut of 5 had there in mind. Had in their mind.
Yep.
Like what their plan is. Let's check it out. Like if they are trying to if they want to get fast and go for the aggressive plays, or they want to go just like play slow and try to like bait out the other team and push up into their angles. So let's see what the game plan is for Cut of 5, and we're gonna go there pretty soon. Yeah.
Side switch already coming in, and the terrorists are now on the counter-terrorist side. I'm interested to see how Team Horizon will play the counter-terrorist side, because on the terrorist side, we only saw one round of them being aggressive, and the rest of them were just being super passive and getting picks and just taking sides really easily. And even if they didn't manage to take a side, they were just rotating and making advantage of everything they could. Korok 5 though being seen playing a bit aggressive. They're already making their way up towards the ramps, so it just tries to spam Fugly a bit, but isn't gonna connect. Panda already though is playing it a bit aggressive, and he's gonna find Spawn and has to go back because he knows if he goes any further, if he overstays his welcome, he's gonna be in danger. Kills already coming in from Kodak 5 side. Legit and Skull already down. Pekka and Sparta are gonna make their way up towards heaven. He's gonna find someone's side. Pekka with a nice movement that is smooth and swift, and he's gonna take down one. And Panda running fight his way off to 4 people here. Takes down one, all up to
Panda
two
is about
terrorists
on
left.
ace.
Panda is making some difference on this
What?
round. 180 shot coming on Fugly.
Oh.
He was take down one, but he doesn't have bullets. And
Panda
that's
got
all he
4K
will
in this
do.
round.
Yep.
Yeah, he was about to ace this round if he was able to kill the other guy, last guy. Yeah, that was amazingly played by Panda. Did you check out the 180? That was insane.
Yep, that was a really nice shot on Sparta. But still, Karnak 5 is going to be the one to win that pistol round. And we're going to see how Team Horizon is forced into an eco zoomer, though, coming in with a Zeus in his pocket. Might just be able to do something with it. Yep, and he's going to be seen holding on top of the doors. He might just pull out a Zeus at any moment and just, try and kill someone.
Yeah, I think he needs to like push it a little bit. Yeah, probably better.
Spawn is going to take down the head off of Panda. Really expected and clean plays. Look, he's not being aggressive at all, and since he's low HP, he's just gonna toss his SMG over Katka.
Yeah, so this is Bogdan's law. If you're on low in HP, get the gun which can deal most damage. Because if you whiff or misses a single shot, you're dead anyway. Like
Right.
even if it's SMG or even if it's a Galil. But if you have a good gun in your hands, you'll be able to capitalize with it instead of just like losing HP pretty quickly. Also, for this round, I'm gonna say it. Zoomer does have Zeus, and he should be pushing into an off angle and trying to like get the Zeus skill. So let's see what his plan is. And so we have Duckwao going into the going secret, and the rest of the guys are rushing ramp. So it's a pretty straightforward rush coming in from Karak 5 side, and they should be able to get the bomb down as well. While Panda can hold just the ramp and everything else. So yeah, it's a pretty straightforward round coming in from Karak 5.
Retake has to come in with just the USPs. Duckwall might be able to find the person dropping vents here, but I think he is changing his mind. Legit making his way towards secret, might be able to get a kill off guard on someone here. But no, Katka is there to come and check, but legit he took a really nice off angle and was able to get a kill for himself. Duckwall just trying to do some damage with his nade, but isn't really gonna find anyone. Zoomer just holding outside of
Zoomer is going to be able to get a Zeus kill, I believe. No,
an
never
exit
mind.
kill,
Never
I
mind.
presume.
No,
or
never
maybe
mind, never
not.
mind. Because the bomb was about to explode. There was a possibility for the guy to come up vents, and he was waiting for the guy to come up vents so he would be able to Zeus him.
Right.
But that opportunity never presented. So yeah, what the Team Horizon were trying to do is minimize the damage done to their side. Even though they didn't had any guns, they only had USPs. They were trying to like try not to die. So that gives the T side, like Karak 5, more money, like $300 if you kill someone with a gun, and $600 for if you kill someone within a Mac 10. So yeah, they were trying not to die and just trying to get some exit frags, which they were able to get. Like they were able to get one kill there.
And that is going to result Team Horizon into buying guns only a FAMAS in the hands of Zoomer, who actually wasted a bit of money on that Zeus.
Yeah, we have some spam coming in from the top of the heaven, and
Spawn
Swanishwar
is
is
gonna
going
take
to
a lot
be
of damage.
yeah, he's going to be losing a lot of HP. He's only 18 points of health, and Legit is spotted with an op in the garage, so they are already aware of the guy, aware of Legit being in the garage. But Legit, being the smart guy, he already moved towards under heaven, so he knows the T side know where he is. He was playing from, but he no longer is playing from that angle. He's going to be playing from the other angle, so it's a pretty good decision coming in from Legit. And yeah, City side are playing really passive. Same goes for T side as well. So even though there's a huge damage coming in from the City side towards Spawneshwar, which lowers the chances of Color 5 winning this round, but still this can be a good round coming in. So let's check out what happens.
Taj is holding side, lower side, all on his own, but there is going to be an A-take. Hopefully coming in, Zoomer trying to choke them off a bit with the smoke, but Katka is just going to walk through it. He still has an incendiary in his hand, which is going to deal a bit of damage. I assume, but probably doesn't care. He's walking behind the molly, but it's still coming in. 3 teams all over the map, but Duckwall is just making all the progress he can on the side, low HP, but Legit is just going to one-shot him with the op, all up to Spawn, who is only 18 HP. Knows the position of both of the players, but no use, and he's gonna get taken down by Ska right away. really well controlled round by Team Horizon, even though it was a bit of a mess on site when the execute was coming in. But Team Horizon really, with their good coordination as they have been showing the whole past game, they just compensated for it, all the chaos, and were able to just reevaluate stuff and regain the round back for themselves. Early Yule's coming on to mid, and I think we're gonna see a real split round again. Scott's gonna take a lot of damage, might just actually get killed with that spam coming in, but not really. He's just gonna escape with being low HP. Legit is gonna hold with the knob.
I believe Legit is
From
coming
round.
here to swap the gun. Yeah. So
Right.
this is the same Bogdan law which I was talking about last round.
Yep.
So yeah, they are trying to swap the gun, so they will be able to the lowest HP guy have the off. So he even if he misses a shot, even if he have 100 HP, he's going to lose his life anyway. So if he have an op, he will be able to take one shot, which allows
One
him to
shot, and yeah, with
move out.
better chances of getting a kill. Legit peeking out, but a really nice shot coming in from Kutka. One taps him right away. All up to Scott now, who has an op, but is gonna pull out as USP and still gonna get a kill on Kutka. I think they have B Rams control now. They can just enter B side anytime. Shelton all alone with an M4A1S and is gonna take down Duck. Has to fight one more, and I think he has spotted him right. He has the info. He's gonna not leave his position. Kirk 5 not really being hasty here. Are gonna hold outside ramp still. Zoomer does know about someone and does spot him. Flash gonna go in and he's gonna check for the P coming in, but he doesn't want to take the risk. Got only 5 HP with his op and still gonna hold the B ramps. I don't think no one's gonna walk through crosshair. Panda will spot Fugly and find him as well.
So what happened here is when City T side guys got the ramp control as well as they had the outside controllers. So what City side did is pushed into the lobby and trying to control side from that angle instead. But that allows the City side guys to be in the off angles and for the T guys not to be able to get the bomb down. That was pretty good decision coming in from Team Horizon, pushing into the lobby, which allows them to win the round pretty easily. And didn't even lose a player after they lost Legit. So that was pretty well played by Team Horizon.
Well, as you've mentioned, that's the difference there is when it comes to experienced and inexperienced teams.
Yeah, that was really well played, and I like whenever Pakistani teams does these kind of plays. So it shows how mature the players are and what they can do if they are given the opportunity to play really well. So I actually am, as an organizer, I'm pretty happy to provide a way for Pakistani players to have fun and enjoy the game and play in a competitive environment, which allows them to allows their talent to be active and they can play and they can to be able to go further in their lives.
Right.
In their career for Counter-Strike. So last guy is already spotted outside. He's gonna take him down, which is pretty easy, straightforward round coming in from her team Horizon. They already knew the economy on T side was pretty bad, and they still 4 spots, so they won't be able to buy again. So I believe Team Horizon still knows the T side won't be able to buy this round, so they will be on eco or half buy. Yeah, some deagles coming in, some armor coming in, a little bit of util. I believe it's a fast round coming in from Kadak 5, even though they have deagles. So let's see what happens. Let's see what they are planning to do. So outside control is trying. Legit is going for the
Pull
fall.
out. Yep,
Early
Legit is
pick.
just full on early pick, but he's gonna get punished for it. Sparta's
Damn,
gonna
it's a-
take him down with the deagle. They wasn't able to recover the off, but that's enough damage done to Team Horizon. The off is down on the floor, and Zoomer's gonna be there to care for it. Does pick up the M4 England back. And Scott is there controlling ramp, does a lot of damage to Kutka, and he is forced to go back because he cannot take any further fights with being that low.
Yeah.
Straight out from Zoomer, and hopefully he takes down Duck as well. And yep, the kill's gonna come in. Sparta is gonna be there to trade him off. If it was a bit faster, I think he would have been able to escape. But Shelton is there to back up for it. And all up to Sparta, who only has M4 and has half HP. He's gonna make his way towards site slowly and steadily, but I think he's gonna get caught in the cross by Shelton. But a really nice pre-fire coming in from him, and is gonna be able to take down Shelton. It's all up to Scott to retake the round and win it for his team. He's already really up close sight, and he's gonna clear all the angles, and the fight might come in any second. And there's the kill, really easy, straightforward, and that's gonna be another round for Team Horizon.
Yeah, this Sparta and Ska are two teammates. They used to be teammates together. Oh, yeah, they used to be playing in Super 5, the Team Super 5. And same goes with Legit, Zuma, not Panda, not Shelton, Ska, Zuma, Legit, and
Honda
Sparta.
is a Valorant player actually. He competes in Valorant. He's just
Yeah, but yeah, so they already know who Sparta is, and they already know how he plays. So yeah, they should be able to read him pretty easily. So we have 14 round on the scoreboard from Team Horizon and 7 round from the Karak 5. Don't be afraid. This is only the first map, which is picked by Team Horizon. So they should be able to win this round pretty easily. Then we want to see how Karak 5 performs in the next map, because next map is Karak 5's own map pick. So let's check out what Karak 5 can do on their own map pick. But before that, we only have 2 rounds remaining for Team Horizon to win. If Karak 5 manage to be able to take one more round down, so we would be in a pretty tough spot. Like because the economy of City Side Team Horizon is pretty bad. So even if they lose one round, what is Spawn doing? He doesn't even know that there's a guy in garage with an op. He already showed his presence. I believe he shot multiple times. So I think he forgot like the guy could be holding this angle instead of the other angle.
perhaps ADHD could be. He just forgot about him probably.
Yeah.
Anyhow, Legit's gonna get the kill on him, and Spot there, as always, playing B Rams, but a different angle. This time is gonna reward him with the kill onto Sparta. There's another person who he spotted as well, but he's not gonna be hasty and he's gonna play a bit safe. Legit is gonna be there to support him as well, slowly walking up with the scope opened. Duckball trying to just jump it off and just trying to throw Legit off, but Ska is gonna be there to take him down. Ska all alone is gonna take down the head off of Zoomer. Molly's coming in, clearing all the angles, but Ska is just following him from behind. Kutka does have an idea about it, but I don't think he does about him being this close. The peak is gonna come in, but he's slightly off angle. I think he did try to pre-aim on to that angle there, but he was a bit off, and yeah, it was a really nice off angle, so which rewarded Team Horizon another round.
Yeah, the whole round was lost because Panda was running up, like walking up towards the ladder, and he was going up towards vents and going up from the ladder, and he heard Fugly running from outside towards lobby. So they already knew like where the rush is coming, so they were already ready, and that's why Legit was outside and he started moving towards ramp. That was the reason. Okay, a little bit of team damage coming in from Duckwa towards Easy Katka, but it's okay. It's just 20.
But this is a common
Yeah.
occurrence at this point. We have seen this in every map.
Yeah, mistaken knives. So yeah, so the early information coming in from Panda with the help of Panda, like he
Honda
just
with just a really nice flag there is already able to take down two. Doesn't know about the person on the top of ramp. Respawn is there to compensate for it. Is gonna take the head down. More kills coming in. Shelton is gonna be there to take off Spawn and is gonna finish it off with the final kill onto Sparta.
yeah. So 16-7 on the first map, which is picked by Horizon. So we're gonna see the next map coming in from the team Karak 5. So let's check out what the next map is, and looks like Nuke for now. It's gonna change. So the next map is Inferno. Team Horizon is really well prepped versus on Inferno as well. So it's a pretty tough match for Karak 5. Let's see what they be able to manage to do. So because Team Horizon is going to be starting on city side, and while Karak 5 will be starting on T side. So it's going to be really hard for city side. Team Karak 5 to contest in this game. I believe this is going to be a bloodbath. What do you think?
Probably because yeah, this is their pick and they're totally confident on it, right? And yeah, I'm just excited to see how they will make it work out.
All right, guys, we're gonna be taking a short break till all the players join and the broadcast starts. So we're gonna take a short break and see you guys soon. एक second.
is a tragedy. I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning. You wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came.
You make me move, you make me dance, you make my heart beat super fast. You lift me up, you make me laugh. Baby, you're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You make my heart beat super fast. Super fast. Super fast.
You make my heart beat super fast.
What does love feel like? What does love feel like? You're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You make my heart beat super fast.
You make my heart beat, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat super fast. You make my heart beat, you make my heart beat super fast.
Alright, boys, welcome back. We are about to go live, and let's see what the game is. So, Team Horizon is going to be starting on CT side, and Karu 5 will be starting on T side. Uh, is the thing is it's the map of Karu 5, map pick of Karu 5, so that allows Team Horizon to pick the side. So they chose City side to start on. So I believe this match is going to be tough for Team Karu 5 to win this game. So let's see how this goes. So
Definitely. Early banana pick coming in, and Zoomer is going to be there to throw a nade and probably protect himself, perhaps with a smoke. Legit already making his way towards apps and is going to pick off Spawn there. And he's going to fall back towards side. Kodak 5 tried to be a bit aggressive towards Banana, but they are completely choked off with the smokes, and they are too. It's too risky for them to push.
Flash is
Currently.
coming in. Flash is coming in from Zuma to
And he's gonna
retake.
force Scott to make his way up until Banana, and yep, he's gonna get taken down. It's all to Zoomer now to stop 4 people. Rushing by the flasher coming in, the rush is coming in, and they have the cross. Shelton's gonna take one head off, and the rest of them are just gonna cross with the smoke there on the site, and the C4 is gonna go down. Zoomer's gonna get boosted. That doesn't know about it, but he drops off because it's too risky for them to stay there any longer. The retakes are gonna come in from construction, and Sparta is gonna be the first one to get taken down. They already have a considerable amount of side control already. Zoomer only 8 it. He still is not afraid to fight, and is gonna take down Kutka. That's the first round for Team Horizon. A bit of Legit seems to be angry about it.
Legit is angry that Shelton is going to defuse the bomb and take the MVP of this round. So yeah, he's gonna slash his armor off completely. So yeah, I think even though Team Horizon is won the round, I'm gonna commend Kadak 5 for playing that round very well. So they took banana control and just really delayed the push and just waited for Team Horizon to aggress towards banana. So what Zuma did was flashed Ska in, and they were able to capitalize on that, get Ska killed. And when they were crossing, the smoke was a little bit late, so that allows Legit to get a pick on the guy crossing towards A side or B side, I mean. So yeah, that was miscommunication or missed smoke or something. So that allowed LG to capitalize. So that was the reason why Horizon won the round, in my opinion. Else it would have been 4v4. So that would be extremely hard for Team Horizon to take control of the B side, because B side is one of the hardest side to retake. In
Yep,
this map.
certainly. And that is gonna force Kodak 5 to go with just pistols, Tech 9s, and Eagles coming in. Team Horizon can be seen being a bit aggressive towards Banana, but I don't think they're really gonna find anyone. It's all up to Buckley with just a Tech 9 to spot 2 people. I don't think he's gonna be able to inflict any damage with that Tech 9, but still is able to take the head off of Zoomer. And Ska, after taking the kill, is gonna go back towards side. The C4 is gonna be dropped outside Banana, so they cannot do really a lot of damage here because all they have are just pistols. They have to play this
Still,
smart.
even though they have pistols, they managed to get in a 4v4 situation with the gun down. So I think they will be able to pick up the gun as well, because the bomb is now gun is now in a pretty open spot. So yeah, Dakawao is going to be able to pick up the MP9. That's a good advantage going to over towards Kada 5, but still the actual advantage is towards Team Horizon, because they have all the rifles on the board right now. They just lost an SMG, which is not that important. And also Dakwa have no armor, so that SMG is pretty much useless for him. I believe he should be just dropping the SMG to Easy Katka and picking up the Deagle for him, because Deagle is a one-shot headshot, and that allows you to make a play instead of just like asking Easy Katka to use. What a shot coming in
A
from Easy
really nice
Katka.
shot coming in from Kutka onto
And
Pit,
that
onto Panda, and that will allow them to go onto side, and the retakes has to come in. Legit and Ska are responsible for taking back the site from Kirk 5 now. The plant is down, and 4 people are still alive on Kirk 5's side, but I don't think their Team Horizon is going to take their chances, and they're just going to they're going to hold on to their weapons and just save it on B side. I
what
don't
a
think we're going to see even a hunt coming in. because
Yeah, the
yeah,
economy side
collect
is pretty
5.
bad for Quarters 5 as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, they managed to pick up an M4 and FAMAS and MP9, which is pretty good for them, and they bounced back with a round as well. So it's a 1-1 on board. Both teams tied on one score line. So it's a pretty disadvantageous towards Team Horizon as they are in city and they would have to buy. And look at their economy; they have only 1450, 1400 on all three of the players who are dead. So they would have to buy this round and. Even if they buy this one, they will be on deagles and bad guns. So yeah, and look at the buy coming in from city side. They have two AKs on the board, one M4 on the board, one for Mars and one MP9. So pretty much a very well advantageous was cut of 5. That's the benefit of losing the pistol round and winning the next round. As soon as you lose the pistol round, which allows you to have a better economy compared to like city side. Yeah.
Yep. Could quite looking really strong there on their weaponry and Euros as well. So it's all up to Horizon now, and we're gonna see if they're able to convert it back into their favor or not. Shelter is gonna have to take down Spawn. Spawn dead here. Someone spamming from arches, and he was just really confident about taking the wide swing, but he wasn't wary about the person holding him from short. A lot of other kills coming in as well. Horizon just doing the unexpected here, already taking all of the Quarter 5 member down. It's all up to Sparta now, who has AK to just deal as much damage as he can, but I don't think he can do much here. Slowly walking towards.
Yeah. Also, they will
He's
be
just-
able to buy next round anyway, so it doesn't matter even if he loses his gun. So yeah, I think he's gonna go for some damage to a city side. Let's check. Yeah, so he's gonna be able to kill legit here, and he's got 3 players out with bottom banana. But unfortunately, Panda was behind him, just waiting for him to come out, and he's just gonna be able to get a kill easily. So
Yep.
yeah, so still the T side will be able to buy here, so that should be good enough for them. But that's a pretty bad economy anyway. So yeah, Fugly would be on Deagle and a little bit lesser utility compared to the city side. So yeah, we have advantage gone over towards the Horizon. This is what I said about Counter Strike. It's pretty unpredictable sometimes. You cannot predict what's going to happen in the next round. Anyway. As fast rush coming in towards B, Banana and Spawn is just gonna push out without with the flash from his teammate, but unfortunately that flash is gonna blind his own teammate. So yeah, and they're gonna be able to take down
Nade
Fugly
kill
as well
coming
with
in.
another
Oh,
nades.
God.
As Duckwalk just spammed the smoke and got 1 kill pretty easily. So yeah, we have mid control coming in from Karak 5, but Legit is aware of the guy running back, and so yeah, he's gonna be able to take him down. It's the 3v2 situation, and it's pretty beneficial for to be on the city side. I would much rather be on the city side in Inferno, especially because it's a pretty city side map in my opinion.
Right, round has already progressed a lot, and it's all up to Duck Wow, who only has an AK-47 and picks up the C4 and has to make his way towards the site now. I don't think, though, he will do a lot of damage in this round. Shelton already making his way towards it, and the encounter is going to come in any second, and there it is. It's going to take down Duck Wow. Another round for Team Horizon.
Did you see what Panda did? What Shelton did? He didn't even pick up the AK, so I think he's pretty much interested in, or more in M41S, which is okay. Recently, everyone has been commenting like M41S is pretty overpowered when it comes to like the gun, like the Counter Strike Go. So,
Right.
so I think that's the reason why they don't even pick up the AK nowadays. They just go for M4, which is they think it's a better gun as compared to like AK-47. So that was insane. That was something new I've seen today. Even though there was a gun on the ground and he didn't even pick it up.
Or could it be that he just didn't see it?
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
no.
know.
He just killed the person. He just killed the person, and he knew
Oh,
the guy was shooting with an AK. So yeah, he didn't choose to pick up the AK. So okay, looks like Team Horizon is focusing a lot towards Banana, but there's no one there. Everyone in T side are planning to go apps pop, and there's only 2 players there and just holding for them. So let's see what they are able to do if they're able to.
Panda doesn't know about it, and they're gathered for the spray down there. Panda will take down 2. Doesn't know about the guy who has dropped it, but he's gonna spot him anyway. But Sparta is faster in taking him down. All the defenders on A side already taken down, but the rest of them, the rotators, are there fast enough to help their teammates and still secure the round for their
Zuma is
team.
gonna be able to like take down two, one with the M4 and the other with the USP. He was already aware of the position where the players are, so he's just gonna take the duels because he have armor and he's always in the advantage because he have full armor as well as he have M4, so he's gonna get the kills pretty easily. Even though the rotations were pretty far, he was able to like capitalize on that because he has better utility and everything else. So yeah, so currently, neither of the teams are trying to take banana control. Both of the teams are playing passive. Looks like one player moving up. So Duckwow is moving up towards banana. He thinks banana is easy to be taken control of. So he's just gonna move forward and just try to take control as slow as he can, so he doesn't die to it. And retake coming in from the city side. Banana retake coming in from the city side. So Zuma is gonna throw both of his util and. Sky is going to be flashing him out, and some util exchange is going on between Zoomer and Sky. So they are going to retake banana again. Let's check it out. What happens there? Meanwhile, T side are trying to take mid control, so they are going to throw some utility towards under Porsche, and they're going to take out. Okay, so they have mid
Ooh,
control.
kills coming in already really quickly.
Sca-
Panda and Shelton already taken down. Legit is gonna do something to this op, but he is all alone on side. It is gonna get surrounded by enemies any second now, and yep, he's gonna get backstabbed by Spawn there. Terrorist already having side control. The plan is gonna go down, and the retake is gonna come in by Zoomer and Ska.
In my opinion, Zuma should be able to like pick up the op and just fall back and try to save the op, but the op is down on the side, so I don't think he will be able to get that anyway.
It's in a really tough position, and Zoomer will be pinched down completely if he even tries to recover it.
Yeah, he's just going back at to B side and trying to save the gun. So yeah, that's the thing. As soon as you lose A side, there's the players down, and you are in a bad situation, like you are in a 2v4 man disadvantage. You are not gonna go for it. You're just gonna go for the exits if you have enough money. But I don't think they have enough money either. So they're just gonna go and save. They don't want to take any fights. They wanna survive this round and go to the next round with the utility and everything preserved.
Right, that's first round for Kirk 5.
I think
Finally,
it's the
after
second round.
losing.
Yeah, it's the second round.
Well, yeah, second round after losing like 3 rounds for Team Horizon with Team Horizon in a row. So yeah, I think that's gonna put them in a bit of nope. Both of the teams are still really good economy wise and weaponry wise, and still we're gonna see a total row round coming in.
Yeah,
Legit though is gonna buy an off again and might be able to come back from this round loss with
yeah.
it.
Also the thing is, even though if Karak 5 loses this round, they would be able to buy next round anyway. But if Team Horizon loses this round, they won't be able to buy next round. So yeah, it is a pretty huge advantage coming in from the for the Karak 5 side. So let's see how they deal with this round. If they win this round, they will be able to get another round. So that the score will be tied up. So I want to see what happens in this round, especially.
Come on, just slowly making
Okay,
his way.
yeah. Also, early information given up to Spawn, so he knows one of the guys are towards Porch. So let's see what the plan is. And slow move up towards. What a shot coming in
Legit
from
with a
the
really nice micro flick onto Duck. He wasn't holding that angle at all, but he still managed to take down Duck, and now he's gonna fall backwards side to play a bit safe for the bomb. They'll be picked up by Fugly again, and they're gonna make their way towards A side. Although 3 people already holding A side, Sparta's gonna take down Panda through the smoke. That was sort of
lock,
bit
aim
lucky,
lock. Nah, I'm just gonna
considering
say
how-
Sparta is shooting. I'm just gonna say Sparta is shooting. He's just shooting through the walls and just killing everyone. That's
Right,
a bit of
okay.
a cheater. We have a cheater on board. Just getting banned. So the execute is coming out towards the A side. We got one pick over to Shelton, and the other pick from Easy Katka to Zuma. So yeah, the three sides have A side control, so they're just gonna take control and just play passive from now on. I think there's an aggression coming in from Spawn, and Legit is aware of that. Legit is on 14 HP now. I don't think they should be going for this round, but Legit is trying to get one more pick. If he's managed to get one more pick, I believe they will be going for it. Alright, they have given up on the round and they're just going to go save the guns as much as they can. So yeah, look at the money situation. They won't be able to buy this round, next round anyway, even if they save both guns. So they are going to buy around the op, but I think it's I don't think that's a good opportunity for them to like win any rounds. If they manage to get one more kill, that might change the tides. But yeah, Now look at the economy on T side. They have 5600 and 3900, 6900. Okay, if Spawn is down on economy, but the rest of the guys are not struggling at all. While on the city side, they all are under 2000, 2500. So yeah, the economy is pretty bad. So
Still
they are
though,
not
Legit
buying.
might be able to do something with the op because I don't know, you know, it's an impactful weapon, right? If you're just if you hold the right angles, if you just use it properly, you just might be able to convert the round all by yourself. And here you're gonna see a kill coming in already by Shelton with the USP through the smoke onto Sparta. And yeah, we can already see the round going towards slowly towards Horizon, but I don't think so. Kirk might probably will be able to make this through even in this scenario because even if they have the Horizon still has an advantage, they still might not be able to upon a really nice shot and spawn. And yeah, I think so. This round is pretty much over for Kurk 5. No, I shouldn't say that because they still have the guns, but Horizon are already able to recover a few guns. And yeah, legit got just destroyed there by Kutka, even though he was holding the knob. I think he wasn't holding that angle exactly, which gave Kutka a bit of an advantage to just, you know, grant him a bit more time to take him down. But still, B-side is a bit locked down for
Yeah,
now
they
because
are
Zoomer
faking
is
B side right now, and they're just trying to move up towards mid. So that pulls the rotation from there puts the rotation from Panda, so Panda is moving up towards A, and they are going B now. So it's not in a lockdown anymore. There's only two players, while say Kadak 5 have three players coming up to a B. So it's a man advantage currently for Kadak 5 while they're taking the side control. And also Zuma have just a 5-7, so it's a pretty good man advantage for them. So let's see how this round plays out. So there's no one on side, and the free fire coming in from Fugly and trying to
Fugly
take him
just
out.
pre-firing 180, moving his mouse and just finding people. Kutka is gonna burn down Ska, and the retake has now to come in. 2v2 should be pretty easy for both of the teams. It depends on how they're gonna approach this round. Shelton, despite having an op, he's gonna just clear all the angles behind Panda to just preserve that great potential. Panda is gonna get his head taken off, and Shelton is there to back him up. Is gonna swap his op with the AK, and Ugly has the cross and is gonna get taken down by him as well. That's
Yeah.
another round.
So as I predicted that they would be able to take this round pretty easily if they go to B. So yeah, that mid fake which came in via Shelton. Shelton just used some. Oh, not Shelton. From I don't remember who threw the smokes and flashes on the mid side. That made Panda move from B towards A. So B wasn't in a lockdown anymore because there were only two players on B side, which is pretty damaging for City side.
Right. We're finally
Fast
able to
banana
see
control
some
take
guns coming in on Team Horizon side, even though just an MP9 onto Boomer's hand. Flash is going to come in, and it's almost perfect. Ska will still be able to take down Duck, even while being blind. And yeah, Cardiff 5 completely locked out of Banana because of that smoke. The mollies are going to go in, but to no use. They're not going to do any damage. Shelton just trying to lock down mid all by himself. But the take is still gonna come in probably. Spawn twice swinging it, and it's still gonna take down by Shelton. Shelton is a bit of low HP. Kutka just got off guard by Legit there. He had his knife in his hand. I think he was trying to throw out some yulls, I think probably, but the flash is perfect, and the Panda is gonna make use of it and is gonna take advantage of it. They don't know exactly about Sparta, but they do the spams coming in from Shelton, but Sparta is not quite at that spot. He has sneakily escaped from there, but is gonna get spotted by Panda, and that's finally another round for Team Horizon. Pretty straightforward, honestly. Not a lot of strats currently being implied by Kodak 5 here, and it's like watching a ranked game for now. And yeah, it's just Kodak 5 doing some basic stuff, and Team Horizon responding to them. And yeah, Team Horizon is better, but we can finally see a retake fast coming in there. The flash is perfect. Raydown is coming in. Shelton is able to take down two. He's going to pull out his USP. That's not going to make much of it. Zoomer is there to back him up with the AK to make it out. It's going to do a lot of damage. And yep, he's going to wrap the round up for himself.
It was a pretty fast round coming in.
Yep.
It was a bit chaotic, and yeah, obviously the Karak 5 team wasn't on a full buy, so yeah, they were just running in and trying to get some kills. They were even running through Molly, so that was doing a lot of damage as well. So yeah. Pretty good round coming in from Team Horizon, and look at the money on Karak 5 still. They are able to like Karak Easy Card ka bought AK, but the rest of the guys are on Deagle and Armor. So I think there's a miscommunication by the team captain between Easy Card ka and Easy Card ka and team captain, which is I believe Fugly. So yeah, there's a miscommunication between these two guys, and Easy Card ka bought before the round even started. So yeah, and they lost the gun as well, so they don't have any gun anymore. So they are using Tech 9s and armor and everything, but yeah, legit able to spot on the jiggle and trying to run out and just kill him. That was pretty easy for him, and that round is pretty much gone. Even though we have a fight coming. Okay, yeah. So it's a 2v5 man advantage, 3-man advantage for Team Horizon. It should be pretty easy to take it, win this round. Panda gets flashed in by Legit, and he able to take down Fugly and Dakwao. That was a pretty easy round for him. Now both team are able to buy. No, Easy Katka would be struggling with the money because of the last previous round mistake, and he will be on SMG this round, and the rest of the guys are on the guns. But they look at the util. The util is pretty bad going if going for Karak 5. While look at the util on City side, they have all the utils they need. So this round can easily go to... There was a bad peek coming in from Legit. They tried to blind Easy Katka, but he wasn't blind at all, and that allows him to pick up the op, which should be transferred over to their main opper. But that was a pretty aggressive peak coming in from Legit. I think they were trying to go for an aggressive play and fall back and try to hold on the sides in a 4v5 man advantage, but turns out it's the other way around. So they will be losing one man instead of gaining one man. So Scar is going to be left alone on B side, and he's going to be playing B side solo, which is a pretty bad situation for him if the T's try to take B control. Another aggressive push coming
Spray
in from
down
City
coming in
side.
from spawn right there, and yeah, that's gonna render Team Horizon just with 2 members now. Should be pretty straightforward to for Kirk 5, but Shelton's still making all he can with his M4. There is almost connected. That's spam, but it's gonna get tagged by someone from Arches as well. He's really low HP, and the kills through the smoke is gonna come in. And yeah, pretty straightforward round from Kirk 5 coming in, and Team Horizon still with the round advantage though, and yeah, I think Kirk 5 is gonna be able to close up this round difference probably.
Yeah, the early push from Legit turns out like it allows Color 5 to gain a lot more than they expected them to get, and Spawn was just holding inside apps, and they just try to like dry push into the boiler and try to like kill, get some control and get more info. Like they have to make a play because they are one man down, so they have to make a play, and they tried to make a play which got punished by Spawn Ishwar. So yeah, that was easy round coming in from Karak 5. Now the money situation is now bad if Team Horizon loses this round. That will allow Karak 5 to get one more round, which will be equal. So Team Horizon and Karak 5 will be tied up at 7-7 if Team Horizon loses this round. Meanwhile, see, the T-side economy is also bad, so we're gonna see what the loss bonus is, and it's on level 1. So yeah, both of the teams are struggling with the money for the next round. Even if one loses, it allows them to get another round as well.
Pretty passive approach coming in from Kirk 5, but
Very
that
well timed shot
flash
coming in from
did catch Zoomer,
yeah.
but Zoomer was perfect on his timing.
Yeah.
That trigger fire time was perfect, and is gonna catch Duck, but Fugly with a real sneaky angle. I don't think Zoomer even spotted him, and yep, he's gonna be the one to get taken down this time. Equal man advantage here, and slow A take coming in. That Molly incendiary is gonna block the apps guy off for a while, but point to be noted here, they do not have the C4 in their hands, so there's the side control will be moot.
No, Fugly is currently at Banana, so if they manage to get A side control, he's gonna get the bomb and pick up the bomb and come back to his A. So that should be fine. But yeah, still the C4 situation is pretty bad for them. That loses them a lot of time and control as well.
Yep.
Meanwhile, we have a backstab coming in from Easy Katka towards Legit, and that will allow him to get Legit killed. And Shelton just going to trade towards Fugly, and he's gonna manage to run out and try to survive. And
Shelton is sort of confused there on site, but still is gonna just regain his consciousness in time and is gonna take down Katka there. Panda and Shelton both 20 HP on site, but I think they'll all by themselves they'll be able to control site very well because even if one of them dies, they'll be able to trade himself. But there is no need for that. Shelton's gonna take the kill at the very start.
And now look at the money situation on T side. They would have to eco this round. If they try to buy this round, they won't be able to buy next round anyway. So yeah. So yeah, half buy coming in from T side, and it's going to
Right.
be a fast rush coming in. I'm pretty sure it's going to be B rush. Get ready.
Yep. Looking at their weapons, definitely,
Oh,
or
never
maybe not. A
mind.
bit of
It's
detour.
Yeah, is they are pushing apps now. It's going to be an apps pop coming in from T side. This is the first for me because obviously they have SMGs, which is a pretty good gun if you try to take banana control. But the thing is, Team Horizon has been throwing a lot of utility on banana control. So yeah, also three players playing towards V in the beginning of the round. So they are kind of aware of that and trying to like make some changes according to that. So it's a B rush, it's a apps rush coming in,
The drops
and
already coming in. The kills already coming in. Panda is trying to hold his position, but Kutka amazing with his Tech 9. He's gonna take down two. They already have site control. They're just already coming onto library, and that's gonna block off legit. But he's still not scared to cross it through it. But he's still gonna punish. He's gonna get punished for it, and he's gonna get his head taken off by
yeah,
Kutka.
what a
Really amazing
shot coming in
performance.
from Easy Katka. And I thought
Yep.
that round was pretty much over when it began because their economies were pretty bad, and they still managed to get the round. That was pretty well played by Team Karak 5. That was a surprising moment for me. I'm always surprised in this league because all of the players are very versatile and they have uh, many different strategies to play the round. So yeah, it's always surprising to cast these games.
Right, all up to Ska now. He's gonna save his weapon and run towards B side for his life. Duckwall going on to the hunt, but nope, not really gonna spot it. And yeah, he's being too hasty as well to just just lose his own life in the hunt. And we're now approaching towards the last round of this half, and this is gonna decide how close the games are gonna be. Will it be a 9-6 or a 8-7? We will see.
Yeah, if Karak 5 able to get this round, I'm gonna say it's going to be a really hard comeback. I mean, it's going to be really hard for Team Horizon to win this map because it's a extremely city-sided map when it comes to that, and they managed to get 6 rounds already on the board. If they manage to get 7, it's going to be a really hard game for Team Horizon. So let's check out what this round prevails. So we have banana control coming in from T side, and city side is also contesting them. So there's a molly coming in from T side, which cut off the rotations from the zoomer and support from zoomer, and Sky is going to be left alone. But he have a smoke, so he's just going to smoke himself off and survive the round pretty easily. Uh, we have a pop flash coming in from Fugly, and everyone else is just waiting for the pop flash to come in as soon as the smoke blooms. So but the city takes a passive approach and go back to side. So banana is clear already, and they don't have to take a fight on banana. And we have 3 players on B now, so it's a pretty much a lockdown coming in from city side. There's a good read coming on city side, and the T side are going to execute towards B, and there is 3 players waiting for them in a perfect crossfire.
Yep, the execute is coming in. The smokes are down. The utils all are already there. The molly sort of failed, but still, the fight's gonna come in. Zoomer is gonna take down 2 people with his pistol, and the rest of the kills, the trades are gonna come in. The site is open, but it's all up to Spawn now. Only with an AK up against 2 CTs. Shelton already in a position with Spawn. Did not expect him to be in, and yep, the kill's gonna come in, and the defuse is also gonna come in.
Yeah, so
Really
it's going to be a
clean,
9-6 half. Yeah, that was a perfect crossfire between them, so it was pretty easy to hold them down. Even though one of the guys had only a P250, but it still was pretty easy because all the chaos presented because there was a lot of players at one side, which is a pretty small choke point. The banana is it's a pretty small choke point when they try to get into the site and try to take control of that. There's a choke point and they set up a crossfire against each other and just try to like kill them pretty easily. That allowed them to kill them pretty easily. There was a good
Yep.
round coming in from Team Horizon. They read qualify pretty well. So let's see what the scoreboard entails. So Shelton is having a really good game. He have 15 kills with only 8 deaths. Same goes with Zuma. He have 13 kills with 8 deaths, and Legit right after that, Legit and Panda right after that with 10 kills on the board. While Ska is having a decent game with 8 kills. Meanwhile, if we go towards Karak 5, Spawn have 9 kills. Easy Katka with 12. Uh, Sparta and Duckwow is staying on 6, and Fugly is struggling with the game. I think he's in IGL, so yeah, it's understandable that he have less of kills because he is calling and he's trying to like support his team and
Right?
get his team ready. Yeah.
IGLing a team is definitely a draining job. It just completely blows you out of your mind. And yep. And the side two is already coming in, and I'm excited to see how Team Horizon will do on the terrorist side, as they've been really good on the previous map. And yeah, we're yet to see how they will perform on Inferno. Sort of a split take coming in, a B fake perhaps, and the C4 is going slowly towards A site already.
I think मेरा था ये. मैं रीस्टार्ट करता हूँ. Alright, guys. Turned out it was some error from my side instead of the other guys. So yeah. What happened last round? Can you explain a little bit?
Well, it was a massacre on B site. They just Team Horizon got completely destroyed. They got obliterated by Kirk 5. Panda was the only person surviving, and he got taken down as well, I think. But yeah, a really quick round coming in from Kirk 5.
Yeah, it's a kind of a city-sided map, so yeah, Team Horizon is going to have a really bad time. It was seaside. So we have a B pop, apps pop coming in, and we got already 2 kills, so that allows the city guys to take A side control pretty easily. T guys to take the A side control pretty easily. So it's a 3v2 man advantage for T side, which still the bomb is out in the open, so that allows a little bit of
The
advantage
cross
for
has
C
to
side.
come in, but Ska is there to do it. Will
That
swing
was
it out
a
and
good
take
double
down.
peek by Panda and Sky actually.
Yep.
Yeah, and they already know the position of the last guy, so yeah, it's a pretty good round coming in from Team Horizon. Even though it was a pretty, the T side is had only USPs that not USP P250 and everything else, but still they managed to get the round. Even though they haven't managed to get the round, so yeah, now they did. It was a good round coming in from Team Horizon. That was surprising. I'm
And they
always
just
surprised.
converted it. You are.
Yeah.
And they just converted a really tough position, a really tough round for themselves in their favor, and wanted for themselves. That's gonna put them in for favorable spot again on the scoreboard, 10-7 against Kurok 5. And yeah, I'm hoping they can continue their streak and not give it up to Kurok 5, because Kurok 5 are actually, I think they've won a few ecos in this map as well. I don't remember, but I do remember them winning one eco perhaps. But yeah, so that's what I'm worried about. They might just be able to, just back to back win another eco right now. Putka is gonna spot someone else there, but while he's trying to kill him, Shelton's gonna be there to back him up. Sparta slowly making his way up towards ramp. He's gonna take one, and yeah, Sparta is there to trade him off. Sparta shouldn't necessarily have gotten that kill there, but oh well, it is what it is. And Fugly is gonna be on B side. He's gonna take down one, might just be able to take down another one. Scott has been spotted, the flash is in, and the peek's gonna come in as well, but the AK has always the advantage, so the kill's gonna come in as well.
Unless you have a very good aim and you can just one tap. Yeah, but always, yeah. Obviously, it's a rifle against pistol, so yeah, it's an
definitely.
advantage for T side. So we have bad economy coming in from Team Corrupt 5, so they are on USPs and P250. We don't expect much from this round, but there are some of the rounds which surprised us a lot. One from Corrupt 5 and one from Team Horizon as well. Both of the teams have lost to an eco before, so yeah, let's see how this round goes. So we have a stack coming in on A side. All of the players are staying in pit or on the balcony on the A side. Meanwhile, T side are trying to take a B control and they are executing towards B. So yeah, there's a pretty much round win coming in from. Oh. Okay, the call has been made. All 5 players are on A. They are going to go in, knives out, and get the bomb down.
Yep.
pretty straightforward. One AK given on over towards CT side, so yeah.
Zoomer though being a bit aggressive on spawn here is gonna take down two, but is gonna get traded by Fugly there. The rotations coming in and the retake's probably gonna come in as well. Fugly is gonna recover the AK-47, but they are getting blocked a bit by that smoke. They have to take the fight on first. Legit
Yeah.
is just jiggling there and
So-
trying to spot someone,
they-
but no, they're not gonna go for it.
Yeah,
Just gonna go
they
back
managed
to
just the thing is they managed to save 2 AKs on so that's a pretty good advantage coming in for them. Even though they lose the round, but they have 2 AKs surviving. Oh, one dink coming in from Duck. Wow, but Legit is able to take him out. But the thing is they have 2 AKs on the board now, so that allows them to have a good economy coming into the next round. So they're just gonna save these guns. These guns are more important than the round right now. Win this round anyway. Yeah, perfectly played by them. So now they have 2 AKs on the board, one M4. They won't be able to buy an op. They don't have enough money for that. So yeah, it's a 12-7 on the board in favor of Team Horizon. Meanwhile, Color 5 is heavily lagging behind them, even though it's their own map pick and they're on city side, but they're extremely struggling to get some rounds on the board. So we have Banana Take coming in from T side and they're just trying to rush it, but they managed to smoke one of the mollies out and waiting for the flash to come in.
That nade is gonna do a lot of damage and in fact take down Legit down with it. And yeah, there's Execute is still gonna come in for some reason. They're just peeking it and the trade's gonna come in. Fugly take down. Zoomer and Ska will be there to compensate for it.
So
The pace has slowed down a bit on the map. Team Horizon being choked on multiple sides of the map. They're sort of confused. They cannot really do anything they want now. The C4 is in the hands of Panda, and they're slowly gathering outside A.
they're
They
gonna
have to
double
fight
peek
out.
Poch here. They're going to
Yeah.
double peek short here, and Spawn is surely going to have a tough time here. Yeah.
Yep, Spawn is down, and they have to take down one more person who is in pit right now. The Molly is gonna force him to come outside of that sneaky spot. I don't think he actually got spotted by Shelton there, but soon he will be found out. But still, someone might not just check for him. But Shelton is still gonna take him down for the info, but the info is more important than the kill at times, and it's now down to a 1v1. The plant is down, and Panda does have an idea about it and does spot him, and his kill's gonna come in as well. I think Panda has the credit for this round. He got the most kills, and yeah, really just got the round-winning kill as well.
Yeah, and we have audience supporting Panda as well from all the way. So I'm just gonna say he's among the favorite players of the tournament right now.
Honestly, he's my favorite player as well right now as well.
All right, that's perfect perfect for you. Yeah, you said pretty much is it Team Horizon. You're going to be a little bit biased over towards Team Horizon.
Yeah.
And they are the top dog of the league as well. So they are fighting Kadak 5, which is the underdog of the league right now. So yeah, we're gonna say it's a pretty much Horizon favored, and a lot of players supporting Panda and Team Horizon as well. Just because of that, as well as you who support Team Horizon just because you are friends with them. So yeah, it's odds and everyone else are stacked against Kadak 5, and I would love a underdog win here. So I would cheer for Team Kadak 5, even though I know they are not gonna win here.
A bit of damage, early damage coming on to Legit and Zoomer already, but yeah, they're gonna play it passive and not make any mistakes. Just fall back and slowly hold on to mid. Legit just trying to do something there, but won't really able to connect to someone there. That nade did a bit of damage on Buckley though, and Buckley's just gonna swing out with an MP9, and that's not gonna be in his favor. He has to fall back, and he's gonna take a lot of damage. Only 29 HP now.
They swap the gun. Same Bogdan
Yep.
Law coming in right now.
Always.
Yeah, I've been saying this a lot. The Bogdan Law. Okay, I think this gun guys
Might just have to fight a lot of people here. And the trade's gonna come in. Panda slowly making his way, but he's not gonna be hasty.
I don't think they're aware of Spawnish's position. They don't know how close he
Panda
is.
might just get taken down by him here. But no, he's not gonna
he's a
peek it.
mess.
And yeah, Spawn has lost his patience as well and is gonna go back. Panda here's him, and
Oh.
there's the kill. You cannot take this man down just like that.
Yeah.
Fugly slowly spotting someone, and is gonna be patient, not firing his weapon just yet. Is gonna spot the planter and is gonna take legit down, but that's all he can do for now. The plant is probably gonna come down any second now. And Panda on Banana does have an idea about Sparta following him, and there's the one tap. This man is on fire right now. Like, at times when you praise a player, they usually start performing bad. This is the complete opposite going on right now for Panda's case.
Yeah, he has been like popping off. He have 19 kills
We're
and only 10
praising
deaths.
him, and he's just doing better and better.
Yeah, he's showing why we are praising them. Like why everyone is supporting him. Everyone's saying like Panda is like really high, have really high IQ,
He
and is a really
definitely,
good player.
he definitely deserves the support, 100%.
I would say yes to that as well. So
Someone's asking in the chat, is Panda really on 60 hertz? He plays on 75, I'm pretty sure.
that's not much of a difference here. Okay, yeah. So we have 14 rounds on board for Team Horizon, while meanwhile Quarter 5 is lagging behind with only 7 rounds on the board. And okay, so Fugly managed able to take Zoomer out, which puts them in a 4v5 man advantage situation. So, and they also have banana control, so which allows all the city side players to move towards A, and the execute is coming up towards A as well. So that's a huge advantage for Team Correct 5. Let's see how Team Horizon is going to be able to change the outcome of this round if they do. So let's see what their game plan is now.
Zoomer already taken down on Team Horizon side. That's definitely a man advantage on Club 5. But still, from what we've seen, how we've seen Team Horizon's been playing this, and Panda's like 3 people alive. Never mind, that's the curse. My bad, my dude. But he's gonna get taken down by Sparta. And Duckwall making more, capitalizing on it, is gonna swing on and is gonna take down Shelton there. Stop, making all he can with his AK-47. Does spot another one onto mid. Kutka all alone inside mid right now, sort of pinched down there because his other teammate is inside side and isn't gonna be able to, trade someone on side, but he's just gonna push up to short and gonna get caught. He's gonna catch Ska off guard now.
Okay, look what Legit is trying to do. He's trying to drop the op outside of the map, so they even if they're able to kill Legit, they won't be able to get the op back. So yeah,
That's pretty.
the thing is the op he didn't manage to put the op outside of the map, so Swat is able to collect it.
Yeah, that's a bit of a mismanagement coming in from Legit, but still he tried. Okay, you need to give him credit for that.
Yeah, I will give
Anyhow,
him credit for that, but he failed to do what he wanted to do. So yeah, that's gonna be going into my fails. Okay, looks like Spawn is having trouble buying U-turn, I think. So yeah, he's going to be late on whatever the plan is. They are playing passive, so it doesn't really matter. Even though Spawn is peeking down mid, there's a head-to-head duel coming in from between Legit and Spawn, but Spawn fell back. He's not gonna try to take this duel. I think he heard Panda jumping up to us apps, so he's just gonna hold the apps angle. So let's see.
I think Duck is AFK perhaps, and that is a bit of disadvantage on Kirk 5's side, and this might just be Team Horizon's advantage, but we're gonna see stop coming in, I guess.
Oh, okay. They are trying to like take spot, but I don't think. Yeah, there's a damage on the board, so I don't think they will be allowing. Yeah, they will be allowing this stop to come in. So it's going to be 15 for Team Horizon. It's not possible anymore.
What do you think? Who is there to say it'll be 15 for Team Kirk 5 just might be able to do something? I don't know.
Yeah, they have to go for aggressive plays now because they are already in a man disadvantage. Yeah,
There's
that
the
allows
kill.
them to get in the man advantage back.
But yeah,
And
there's the
trade it.
trade and another trade, trades and trades on top of trades, and Legit is gonna go back, collect the C4, and is gonna make his way towards A side, perhaps because that's where Panda is right now. And his other teammate as well, he has been boosted on top, and he's gonna look for someone. Might just actually able to spot someone there, but Sparta in a really sneaky angle. He's just hidden there, completely concealed behind the wall, and is gonna leave his crouch and is gonna find out Panda Shelton already on site
What a
and
shot
is
by
gonna make
Shelton.
all he
He's
can. Is gonna take down 2. The Pond is gonna go down, and yeah, this is probably the round for Team Horizon unless they make a major mistake. Legit has an op, can play it safe. Do you know about Fugly? Do you have an idea?
Yeah,
All of them
he's
holding. He's just gonna walk into his crosshair, and there's the kill. Head taken off of Fugly. Another round for Team Horizon.
Yeah, I believe there's going to be a pause coming in because one of the guys from Kodak 5 left the server. So we are going to be taking a short pause. No, we are not going to go beat up back because they took the normal pause and legit already tell them that they can take a dot tag pause instead of
Yeah,
just
well,
like
you
using the normal.
literally have the admin on the map playing. You don't need to go to the tech support or anything.
Yeah,
You
he would
can
be able to help them out.
Yep.
He's the technical admin here anyway, so he should be able to like correct all the mistakes whenever it happens. So yeah, that's the advantage of having this the admin on the board already. So okay, are they going to take the tech pause or no? All right, tech coming in, so we're gonna be right back. You guys don't go anywhere. We're just gonna be right back.
A frozen night, but everyone's moving out. We all need time, but there's no way to slow it down. We're all dreamers, dreaming of the good life, but there's nothing that nice on the cards for us. It's alright though, 'cause we can have a good time, and we don't worry if it's dangerous. So take this ride and hold on tight. We're gonna live forever now, and side by side, we don't need light. We're gonna live forever now. You feel that touch and all the love. It makes us live forever now. We don't look up, we rise above. We're gonna live forever now.
Okay, and we're back. The match has continued finally, and we might just see Team Horizon just, completing and just wrapping this map up. Some heavy Udals going towards Banana, but it's not going to do anything, and Banana is sort of locked down by Kodak 5 with all the smokes and stuff, and pretty textbook plays going on. Team Horizon really playing passive as always. I love their playstyle, honestly. I haven't seen them doing one mistake. Even if they rush, it's properly coordinated, right? I haven't seen them just doing it mindless rush and just hoping to win a round. And most of the rounds are them just being really passive, playing really passive, and just being coordinated and just turning the round as much as they can in their favor. Okay. Yeah, those are the mistakes which costs you the round. So yeah. Right, and that's where you can see my point as well. Like, they got a kill, right? But they're not being hasty. They're still inside apps. Look, and yeah, they're just not. Hey, we got a kill. Just rush in and this and that, and they're not doing it. And finally, when they have a read on it, they're gonna drop out of apps just now. They're already on side panda, making his way through ups. They might not know about the guy in the CT and apps, but now they do, and they're gonna hunt him down. And they have sight, and it's really basic and it's really simple. Yep, exactly. It's no rocket science. You're playing. You just all you have to do is just play really coordinatedly. There's no make stupid mistakes. And Panda with a really clean angle there is gonna take the head off of Duck, and it's all up to Fugly. The match is can be considered to be over, or maybe not. It's a 1v2. Fugly just might be able to convert this, but the odds are really against him. All he has is an M4A1 and 38 HP only. He's still trying to make his way towards side. It's really just going inside side from short. Is smoked off. Is gonna jump inside, but yep, there's the cross, and the kill's gonna come in, and Team Horizon is gonna forward and ascend it towards the final.
Yeah, so that was a pretty straightforward game. So 16 to 8 coming in from Team Horizon. They just won without any issues. They already knew like this is going to happen. Like it was underdog versus top dog teams. So yeah, it was pretty much expected. Today's both of the matches played today, like the Aim Stars versus Valor, same things with the Team Horizon versus Cut of 5. That was pretty much expected. We already knew like what was going to happen in this game, these games. These are the top teams versus against the bottom teams. So yeah, so for now, I'm just gonna go over to the brackets. So I'm just gonna show which other teams moved up. So we have Aimstar versus Valor, which happened just before this game, the game we just played today. So they moved to round three. Same goes with Team Horizon, and whoever wins the games between Team Privacy Gaming versus Multigamer Esports is going to versus Horizon. Same thing goes with Aimstar versus Valor. Whoever wins Enormity was the game between Enormity and Wawa is going to verse Aim Stars. So yeah, there is a pretty good game upcoming game which will be between Aim Star versus if Wawa wins. So it's going to be Aim Star versus Wawa, and that game is going to be extremely good because the thing is they have versed pretty much every single time, and they are the contending team against each other. So let's see how that match goes. If Wawa manages to beat Enormity, same thing goes for Multigamer Esports and Privacy Gaming. So I want to see Multigamer Esports win that game, but I think Privacy Gaming is the top dog of the league. So yeah, they will be able to beat Multigamer Esports pretty easily, I believe. So let's see how the game goes tomorrow. And we have two games tomorrow. The next two games will be between Privacy Gaming and Multigamer Esports, and the next game would be in between Enormity and Wawa. So I'm pretty excited to see like what the games are tomorrow. So stay tuning, guys, tomorrow. Okay, so I'm just gonna end the stream now, and thank you for coming in, and